Hello, hello. Let the record show I was live at 10 a.m. Let the record show. Oh god. Yeah, the camera will be on in just a moment. Just moving the final bits of crap off my desk. There is so much stuff in this room right now. Right, from there you should still be able to hear. Good, good, good. Good morning, I believe you. I'm sure you didn't oversleep. I didn't actually, for a change. Well, the problem is not oversleeping, the problem is staying awake. Because I wake up with my partner in the morning, so like I don't have to worry about that. But the problem is that if I don't like mentally engage with something fast enough, like intrusive sleep kicks in and I just pass out, which is incredibly frustrating. Because it's not really me falling asleep so much as it's my central nervous system shutting down, which is kind of scary in a way as well. Okay, that armrest is too damn high. But also the studio is kind of in chaos right now because of the IKEA project. Right, I don't see more of the background symbols. We just do that. Cool. I actually see for a bit of me for a change. But no, I didn't oversleep this morning. Oh shit. Accidentally joined a voice channel on Discord. How are you doing this morning, Christian? I hope you're well. No, I wanted to at least have the stream live for 10, and then it might not be live, but at least you will be earlier on the upload. So we are carrying on. We're carrying on work with the Sanguine Wave today. And a nice little break. I'm great, thanks. I have a week off work. I'm also painting a mini right now. I hope you're doing well too. Thank you. I'm okay. So if you haven't been here on previous streams, basically I had two Billy Put cases just there, and we're switching them to a pair of Alex draw sets instead. And it's involved. I had to move all of the shelves from the left one into the right one. It's very full right now. It actually looks a lot better like this. I might keep it, honestly, as overspell. we got a Blaladin, whatever it's called. It's the Detolf upgrade. That's built, although I can't put anything in it yet because we haven't put the feet on it yet. One of the bolts just refused to go in when we were doing it. So we're having to replace that because it's kind of stuck in there. So Becca's coming home with her mole grips today to like yank that out. One of them is built, one of the Alex's, there's one more to go, but like there's a lot of stuff, and my Neptune 3 Max is just here, which was just here before, and this was over there. I can't actually move that anymore. I have to like hold the baseboard that it's on, which is another bit of like this countertop here, the marbly, and I have to push the marbly bit and just sort of like skim it along. So I was going to reply to these. Oh, I haven't done my announcements at all anywhere, so yeah, I should probably do that. But yeah, it's things are on the up. It's a process. I've already filled the drawers with a bunch of crap just to get them out of the way so I don't have to move as much on the floor. Right, so I need to go here. This is my breakfast. This is the least healthy breakfast I've been having for a long while. Right, so I need to seems quite the hassle, but it's all worth it in the end. Yeah, it is. That's the big bit. Like, it's Ah! Sorry about that. A cross breeze just shut my bedroom door. Which, obviously, if you're home alone and you hear your bedroom door shut, that is fucking terrifying. I am scared. I'm scared. Sorry, I'm just doing the setup. This will be a little bit easier tomorrow because I won't have to move everything. When Becca builds the second IKEA today, Alex today, I'm gonna put the 3D printer on top of it. Just so that like it's not an issue anymore. IKEA Becca? Sonic Bread, hello! How are you doing? You are one of my Watchers in the Dark. I need to know what colour Watcher in the Dark you want. Because I've started working on them. How are you doing? And yes, an IKEA Becca is a little red... No, sorry, she's blue now. A little blue unit that's very cute, very snuggly. And yeah, I don't know if you've been keeping up with the Patreon at all, but basically I'm doing these little watchers in the dark for the watchers in the dark tier. I'm painting them to the colors that people request. This is Breadsticks one. A little nameplate goes on the front, and then you stay on my design shelf, like on my display shelf for forever, and you're stuck. It's good. I'm sorry, I'm good. It's been a bit busy. I've lost track of what's been going on. Yeah, I feel like I haven't seen you in like forever. I hope you're well. I mean, shit, I've quit streaming twice since I last saw you. Right, I need to. Oh right, yeah, you are very much not caught up. So I think the last time you caught a stream, I still had a stream partner. Is that right? Streams are still scuffed. Don't worry. Streams are still very scuffed. Where's our live? If you did, I've mostly been keeping up with you on Twitter, so not around today. Oh god, yeah. So the Becca you know from like the streaming is not the Becca that's here. Granted, the other Becca. God, sorry, I need a drink. 1 second. Oh, that's better. Sorry, I had just like something dry at the back of my throat. Right, that should be correct. So basically, the last time that you were here, I think, I had a stream partner. Their name was Becca, and they were an NB. Things did not go well. Things went very badly. We took a sip at the same time. Hey. Yeah, so things went badly with that. Ended up with kind of a bit of a little bit of a breakdown because of what that did. But like not because like I kind of fired. Hello, Sam. Thank you for the crab rave. You trying to keep things like light, huh? So it's fine. It's fine. It's a better thing. I relied on them too much anyway, and I didn't learn to talk to an audience or to an empty room on my own because we just had the chat between us. Streaming as a duo is a really great thing, and it's a lot of fun, and the banter between you can be really fun and engaging. However, if you're using that as a crutch to the fact that you aren't like learning lighthearted theme, yeah, no, you're fine. I'm whelmed about it, don't worry. Like, it's not something that I'm panicked about. It's something I'm more open about now because like also this is recorded on YouTube, so I don't care at this point. Don't mind me, I'm just pinning things because I forget to. But yeah, so it's a change, but like there's lots of things that weren't great with it. So yeah, I quit streaming for a little while to deal with that. And then I came back for a bit and I decided, you know what, I am not having fun streaming because I can't do YouTube as well, because I was going to work at, getting up at 4 a.m, going to work. Morning, Corvus Corax, how are you doing? I was getting up at 4 a.m, I was going to work, I was working till the afternoon, like 1, no, half 1, 2-ish, and then I would come home, I would eat something maybe really quickly, and then I would stream until like half 6-ish, and then I would go and cook dinner, and then I would have like a couple of hours downtime, and then I'd go to bed, and then I'd do it all over again, and we were doing that too often. So I quit streaming in February this year. Started streaming again in June for a charity project for Pride, and that went great. And then my health at the end of May kind of like took a nosedive. So I looked at options. I'm full time now. It's not full time as a streamer. I'm full time as a commission painter, but like I'm doing okay. I make videos and stuff now. 5 streams a week, 1 to 2 videos a week. So yeah, I think that's you just about caught up now. So I'm technically professional now. Right, 2 ticks. Damn, you have a Rosemary code. I wish I'd known that last month. I bought 20 of them. God damn it. And despite all the changes, I'm still here to harass her. Yes. So in short, a lot happened. Yes. I mean, I have a face cam now. You didn't see that last time. It's always nice seeing like older viewers coming in. But also, you've been a patron for like 5 years at this point. And for that, seriously, thank you. You haven't even been around, and you've still been financially supporting me. I don't know if you forgot about the subscription or if it was intentional, but thank you. I'll be back in 1 sec. I just have to switch this. Oh. Oh no, I didn't forget. Oh, that makes it so much sweeter, because I've been like, I didn't know, like, one way or the other. That makes it so much sweeter. No, I adore Savvy. He has been one of the longest supporting people while I've been doing all of this. I don't mean like financially, I mean like she's been here cheering me on, like helping with troubles and like helping with my insecurities and all that kind of stuff. And I still have a lot of insecurities. It's not gone away just because I'm full-time now. But like, knowing that you have support there, even if you don't currently need it, really helps a lot. And that was kind of... how do I put it? It was one of the things that didn't work out with having a streaming partner. Because, like, it got to the point where if I asked a question, it would take like literally 3 to 5 days to reply. And there was never a guarantee if Becca was going to show up to streams. I've been away from the mini painting hobby for a while, but I haven't forgotten about it and everyone here. Oh. That's really awesome. But yeah, it's gonna sub again so I don't have to watch more ads. I mean, if you'd prefer, you can also watch on YouTube. There's no adverts over there. I also have a linked chat on the screen, so you can still interact with everyone that's on the Twitch side of things. Oh yeah, other bits of news then, I guess. Oh, I love you too. Yeah, you do. You adore me. Other bits of news is that in just shy of 2 weeks, basically a week on Sunday, I'll be teaching my first in-person class at PeachCon, which I'll also be helping run and judging my first paint competition at the same event. And then a month after, I have my technically second, because Peach invited me to this one first. Second invite to a convention as a named guest, as a content creator. And I've been invited onto a podcast. I need to get something better than a nectar card for doing that. But yeah, in-person class, painting competition, guest twice, and podcast. I'll be teaching a class on freehand, because I'm apparently rather good at it. Let's get you over there. Do not remember which bit we're up to. I think I need to start putting a deck tan over the metal bit. Lots of buddy time coming up then? Yeah. I mean, I only get to see Peach like twice a year, usually at the moment. But yeah, it's sorry, too many inputs. It's good. I'm looking for it. Busy? Oh yeah, busy time. Yeah, yeah, busy time. It's kind of bittersweet because like I'm gonna be happy that I'm going to see my friends again so soon. But I'm also going to be really sad because then I'm going to miss out on them again for a long while. Hang on. Typing is hard. Yeah, it is. Especially with these claws. You know how often I hit the F12 key when hitting backspace? Had a thought for the next comm sheet update, possibly a rough note on vehicle/large as well as normal ones. Yeah, I was thinking about that actually. The next version of the sheet will include some examples as well. My excuse is gloved hand while painting. That's fair, honestly. adjusting the camera. This is a problem with having to tear everything down in between sessions. There you go, you got hands. Unfortunately, I'm a bit scuffed at the moment because I've lost like 3 nails. But hopefully, finding 2 massive bagels. Yeah, she went through her stuff recently. But now she knows what she's got, so yeah. And seriously, this does not show it well. I need to look into that more. Oh, the other thing is I've entered 4 paint competitions and I've won 4, and I got a bronze as well. So 4 golds and a bronze from 4. Let's see what Sab's collection of shame is like. 6 outright on sprue, 6 outriders, 13 assault intercessors. Why 13? 3 flamestorm aggressors, 3 blade guard vets, 1 blade guard ancient, 2 indomitus justiciars, 1 indomitus chaplain, 1 imperium lieutenant, 4 indominus lieutenants, 1 phobos librarian, 1 indomitus captain, 1 fire strike turret. I like those. 1 ATV, 1 Redemptor Dread, 1 Gilliman, 3 Suppressors, 1 Phobos Lieutenant, 3 Eliminators, 10 Infiltrators, and a Sicarian Omega. And that's on sprue. Oh, there's more. I've got a little less Marines than I thought. Must have sold some off. Yeah, probably. Fortiful, that's amazing. Thank you. It's also they're my advanced tier on my commission sheet. It's like £75 a model. I'm gonna spend some more money, I think, and fix this lighting as well because I'm tired of this. Oh, everything's different. Everything's changed. Where are you? Oh, my beloved. Sorry, everything's behind the Alex now. So this was the first one. I can't see what this looks like. There's pictures on my Instagram. This was the one that won the first 2. This is the one that won the most recent one at GriffCon. The third one is a little bit of a flex because I won it with a whip model. Because I didn't actually finish it. See, this is not bad for like painting yourself. Like if you just stick the lamp here and you paint, that's fine. But when it comes to streaming and doing stuff, this isn't ideal. So I think I'm probably gonna have to drop some money and get the ceiling lights that I wanted, which are really big. But Imperium had 3 assault and that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah. Did you see Combat Patrol has started now? Starts with Space Marines versus Tyranids. Oh yeah, since you haven't been here in a while as well, you won't have known like the upgrades. I'm gonna be taking proper shots and everything when it's all finished. So that's the new setup. Up here we have the leftover stuff. This is all a mess right now. And so is this. Because as we can see, like, there's a bunch of stuff in the way and like the big 3D printer. That's the new case. But it's getting there slowly. Plugging it back in this time because I'm not making the same mistake as yesterday. I think my pile of shame might be bigger than that. I'm really feeling the shame. Would you like a tip? Other than, I don't know, like... How do you feel about kit bashing Sonic? You got all the important stuff, the desk and the computer? Yeah. I've deboxed a lot of it to compress it. Yeah, yeah. This is slowly getting there. So if you like you like kit bashing, wonderful. So every one of my Dark Angels is 100% kit bashed, converted, etc. Right? Do you want to know my trick to not feeling shame from my backlog? Because for the Dark Angels alone, I have 60,000 points of backlog. 60,000. The way I don't stress about that, that is not a backlog. I have an incredibly large bits box. I can build anything I want. Anything. I mean, hang on, let me see if I got it available. Also, every single character from every single chapter and Legion, etc. is going to be converted into a Dark Angel. Here's the first of the examples. This is a Victrix guard. I've replaced the shoulder pad that was a Ultramar symbol. That whole bit of the shoulder there was actually just carved away, and I carved another shoulder down until I got to the right point and then glued that on. I removed part of the cloak and I've switched out the sword for a Dark Angel sword. The shield was ground flat and Dark Angel symbology was added to it. The chest, I ground out the chest from just below the gorget to the belt. And that is the chest of a Dark Angels veteran, like one of the old models. And it's just slotted in there perfectly and it fits. I carved away the exact amount. These are Turges. If you look on the other side, you can actually still see the belts. Like, you can actually still see the belts on the other side. But this was the belts. This isn't an addition. I recarved it. I recarved it using a scalpel, a mold line removal tool, and metal sculpting tools. And I just ground it down until it was shaped like cloth. The new head for this one is one from the new Dark Angels upgrade kit where it's got the head, but it's got a hood, but the hood is like down. And that's a really nice like addition, and I want to do that to all the bear heads. So there's a good chance I will either 3D model something like that and use that, or I will just start using those heads on any bear heads and removing the head in the middle so that I've got the hood. Bear heads? Ab humans! Okay, yes, bear heads. In addition to the 60,000 points of Dark Angels, there's about 50 to 60,000 points of everything else. Oh yeah, on the other side of Sab's list, we had Repentia Squad, Battle Sister Squad, 2 Immolators, a Rhino, 3 Nundums, 1 Penitent Engine, 1 Imperial Battle Sister Squad, 1 Imperial Repentia Squad, 3 Archiflagellants, 5 Imperial Flying Nuns, a Lehman Russ, Bullgrins, I like the Bullgrins, Heavy Weapon Squad, Imperial Knights, Chainbreaker, Lance Box. God damn. Sab, what the fuck is a U? Oh, wanna scratch my U? What? I don't know what that means. Or are these next in the line for 3D prints after the Catgirls? I gave up on the Catgirl thing because like it was literally just you and Kara that was interested. And someone else had already done them. Like... Also, I was giving a lot of dreams up at that point. I mean, if we're going to talk about me not 3D designing stuff, then how about we talk about the fact that I designed the medals for Peach's paint competition. I'm going to just adjust my webcam settings quickly because I look super dark here. Just balance that out and it's not the best. It's not the best today. I noticed while fair coming at an inconvenient time for 3D print. It was coming at an inconvenient time for the 3D print company, yeah. My problem is I have 40k Fantasy Lord of the Rings. I need to set up a project to start with, so it's not just there menacingly. Would it help, Sonic, if you had people to hobby with? Because like you're already a patron, so I don't have to like coerce you into joining. But we've been doing a hobby hangout for the last month or so, where every single night at 9 p.m. BST, we have an hour minimum where just people can come in and hobby. The idea being that there is always like, it's always a hobby time if you want it. Granted, because of the mess the last 2 days, I haven't been doing it. I was looking at Warhammer stuff. Yes, not yesterday, the day before yesterday, and then last night I was playing Dawn of War and committing various war crimes. But yeah, it's if you check in the Discord, there's an announcement every night for it, so you can find the channel. I'll see to it after I move, because right now I'm busy putting stuff in boxes. That's fair. Are you moving far? Yeah, I still have no idea what the fuck that message actually meant though, Sab. Same city, that's good. A few years' time we'll be moving as well, but like Becca's got to finish uni first. Yes, we stream every day now. Well, every weekday from 10 a.m. till 4 p.m. again UK time. Obviously, all my times are worked out in UK time because that's where I live. I would love to sort out a movie night at some time, but yeah. The Hangout kind of interrupts a lot of stuff like that. It's like the part of the reason that I can't do like a late night stream anymore is because of that. It can be inconvenient at times, but the community building it does is really worth it. I was like, I can still go out. I just have to, like at the weekends and stuff, I just have to make sure that I am back in time for 9 so that I can do that. If I'm not there though, I will organise a mod to run it, which doesn't happen very often, but you know. Best to have a backup for these things, right? I do really like this purple combo. I'm gonna try something. Purple is my Watcher in the Dark color. Nice. Is that like... Okay, so we have... You want it like the new Watchers look like? Like that color cloak? That kind of thing? Why do those just look like Votan with jump packs? They do a little bit. I miss my Votan. I might get them out just to paint as like a project during my my hangouts because like I like them. They're called my angry raspberries. It's hard finding the right... Oh dear. Maybe the pose makes them look squatter than they are. Yeah, they're pretty chunky, honestly. Like, You know what? Here's an example. Here we have Belial, like, you know, Dark Angel's Terminator. Same scale. Or next to a little watcher. Yeah, this squat this pose in particular kind of like brings it all in together. Okay, so that's the true. I'm not doing good with this today. God damn it. Could not stay on camera to save my life. Sorry, I'm so terrible at staying on camera for stuff like this. For streaming, I am so not used to this. When I'm filming, I just have the camera like over one shoulder. Even though I love the model, I'll be glad to see the back of this product. Oh, I'm so sorry. Wait, do you mean mine or yours? How I feel about fucking Necrons. Painting with the camera in your immediate area is harder than people think. Yes. Also, like, I'm hidden. I can hide behind all my stuff now, which is not great. I don't want to hide. Sorry, mine. It's like, damn, you're like not enjoying the stream that much. Oh yeah, it's Wednesday. I was like, oh, the usual troublemakers aren't here. Aaron's not here on Wednesdays because he goes out. Which means there's a solid chance I won't get called mummy today. Well, Mitchell's still got a chance to show up. Stegodon from One Page Rules? Ah. Yeah, I'm gonna print some of the dinos from that. Okay. Where's my deck tan? Did I put deck tan up here? Oh my god, I didn't. Where did I put deck tan? There you are. You just jinxed it? What did I jinx? Oh, the Mummer. Right. Okay, Mummeroo is better. Are they gonna come in here and call you mommy? I have a feeling that Mitchell's not going to show up today either, so I think I'm pretty safe. Does that work? No, because it gets in my way now. I hate that I've got NSYNC stuck in my head right now. Just those bits, okay. did just realize, like, the IKEA has kind of messed up the video schedule a little bit. Because, like, I'm supposed to be editing the videos early in the week. I haven't edited anything so far this week. And the goal was to do one shorter one and one longer one each week. Or do a hobby basics video and like a regular video. I don't think I'm gonna get much editing done today though, because like as soon as stream finishes, I need to go and sort the kitchen out, and then after that, Tesco's delivery. So like, and then after that, dinner. Which I think my partner was asking for a beef stew. So I would love to just do that in the slow cooker, honestly. Prep the ingredients, throw them in. Just leave that going tomorrow. I might see if we can do like an easy dinner today and then do that tomorrow. Just so I can sort it out in the morning and leave it going in the slow cooker. Here's a safe bet. If I'm ever disparaging something, you can be sure it's my work on my project, and in rare cases, an utter numpty that deserves it. Ah, am I not a numpty? I got called a numpty a lot. On this, coverage doesn't matter as much because the Black Templar is going to cover it all up anyway. Just trying to make sure that the highlight areas are nice and clear. So, if I throw it to the audience, what do we think? Should I do... You are an numpty? Just not in painting things? Hey, that was the opposite of yesterday where someone came in and told me how I was painting Space Marines wrong. I say absolutely not because I don't know you well enough yet. Otherwise, I say otherwise. To say otherwise. That's fair. Hey, you want to get to know us all better? Join the Discord. I think you might be. I'm not sure. I can't keep track of everyone who's in there anymore. We have grown a lot lately. Hey, Lexi. How are you doing this morning, sweetie? Wait, it's afternoon for you, right? No, this evening. Doing well, how are you doing? Just hit 8 p.m. for me. Okay, so you're, 3 hours back, 12 hours behind. So, yeah. And yeah, I know it's 15 hours, but like, it's easier for me to remember 3 ago and then switch the AM to PM. But yeah, I'm doing okay, thank you. Just no, I think it's because I've got so much stuff to do at the moment. I'm not really vibing painting right now, or at least not the detail work. It's still a nice change from the other stuff. Wait. Sabby, did you animate your Mama Ro message? Because it's got a fucking message thing behind it. There, I've sent you the screenshot. Also, Go For It Painting, hello, how are you doing? So, last night I was playing Dawn of War Dark Crusade because I'm allowed to not play, so I'm allowed to not paint or build during my hobby hangouts occasionally. I did it for the reason of like, oh, you can see my leg. Oopsie. There we go. Use the message effect reward? I can't see them. I had to go, like, that was when I went to my Twitch chat thing. Oh, if anyone's playing the game Tacticus on your mobile, the new guild season just started, and we have a guild, so... I could also put the camera on that one and tilt it so you can see like a side view of me. I was hoping it popped up on screen. Oh, I'm sorry. I mean, text-to-speech works, but that is monetary. Like, anything over $1 and anything over 100 bits gets it. Oh, my texts are finally safe. I'm still trying to 3-star the last mission in the Double campaign. If you have other sound clips you'd like me to add, Sab, you can just let me know as well. I still haven't 3-starred everything, don't worry. Just using my tokens up quickly. You just have to go back to the classic. Bully the Tyranids. What did I not use? Oh, excuse me. My throat just got super dry for no reason. There we go. Imagine the killing blow on a flying hive tyrant is the las gun of just a basic troop. I think that was my last take, I'm not sure. No, I have one more. May as well do the last one then. I can't remember which other bits I need to do. Oh, the barrels. Nothing on the back there. Just the barrels and the cables. As soon as I finish this, I can carry on painting, sorry. I'll need to be a moment longer. I should probably apologize last, shouldn't I? See, the low levels on this are just really easy. Don't have to hit the bodyguards or anything, just 3 tokens, 3 kills, GG easy. See, the problem with this setup is I can't fucking see myself. It's a bit better, but like not that much better. And early September when Space Marine 2 comes out, we're either gonna take a week off of painting and play Space Marine 2 basically the entire week, because I can do that. Or if I haven't caught up on everything by then, I will paint for a couple of hours and then do the like 4 hours of that. This is the Sanguine Wave. It's Sabi's chapter. Blood Angel successor. I don't know much about them, honestly. What other bit was there? Barrels. I'm gonna do the front plate rather than just the barrel. Yep, that's good. You like this game? Yeah, me too, really. Did I flatten my elbow again? God damn, I need like a little elbow pillow. I have an idea for commissions, like, tier. But I don't know if it will fly. So basically, I've thought about having a surprise me tier. Like having it be a lower price, but like you get no input. So like, imagine like you send me Magnus the Red or an Imperial Knight or yeah, a Space Marine Captain is like more iffy because like there's chapters and shit, but like just go nuts, I paint it however the hell I want, kind of thing. Shit. Didn't mean to break that. Okay, sad. Yeah, while the first one's drying, I might as well do the next couple. I should honestly be batching all of these. I can paint it however the hell I want. Shit, didn't mean to do that. I mean, I was talking about future commissions English, but yeah. I was talking about potentially offering like a surprise me tier of commissions. It'll be a, you know, paint it within a day kind of. Kind of tier. Oh, for fuck's sake, silly adverts, at least give me something useful. I'm not going to buy Esports World Cup. Oh my god, I'm so sorry for that. What's your undersuit look like? It's purple. Son of a bitch, I'm sorry. I'm just gonna set this to auto for now. And I'll zoom in 40%. Yeah, unfortunately the adverts are a necessary evil. The best I've got is controlling when they are, which is, you know, every half an hour-ish. I see the same ones over and over and none of them relate to me at all. Yeah, did I? The fucking Manscaped one that came up and I was like, how is this useful? So adverts like tailored to guys are so weird. It's like they're constantly covering themselves to make sure that no one feels emasculated. It just feels exhausting. My second thought watching a Manscaped advert was, huh, that's funny, I don't remember watching Ninja. Sorry, John. Not sorry. Don't shave your dick off, Manscaped. Yeah, they're so weird. At least for me, but then like for the guys in chat, when was the last time you got like a feminine hygiene advert or something on Twitch or YouTube? Because like I know it's not the advertisement settings because like I never get adverts like that anywhere else. Because they've got like advert preferences and shit elsewhere. It's like the part of the sentence that Twitch listened to was "and shit." I use adblock on YouTube, so it skips them for me, but on Twitch never. Oh, okay. Yeah, I figured that would basically be the answer. I used to use an ad blocker, but like I turned it off for YouTube because like it helps creators. At least from my understanding, like towards their AdSense and stuff. So if that has changed, someone let me know. Hoi hoi hoi. Hello, hello. How are you doing? I hope you're doing okay, Simon. Yeah, I'm not vibing doing the detail work right now, so I'm gonna go through all of them and do like the deck tan and the contrast. Better, I hope. I made a poem. Oh dear, a poem. Poem. Yeah, things are going to be quiet today because we don't seem to have a Mitchell, and Aaron's busy on Wednesdays. So there'll be a little bit more peace and quiet today. He is likely to watch that recording later, though, to make a comment about that. Hi, Aaron. What is this song? Because I do really love it. Gravity of Love, Enigma. Dwink? I need to go get a Dwink. So if you give me a minute, I'll go get a Dwink. What was I just painting? Oh, I was doing this bit. See that? Fully focused. Now, is that Shiny Mew or is that Sabby? I feel like that's Sabby returning, but it could also be Shiny Mew saying hello. It's a bit early though. Oh, it was you! You weirdo. using a crap rave. But yeah, I will get a drink. So give me 2 seconds. A paint stuck in there. Don't like that piece at all. Right, it is cold. Let's turn that fan off. 2 ticks, I'll grab a coffee and a cold drink. I return with a coffee and a red drink because red drinks drink faster. Also, these are called what? Droners? Boxes for the where's my brother? Is my knife? They're boxes for the Calyx. And naturally I got mine in pink. I thought it might help a little bit. Like organization between this and the Alex. The only thing is the Alex's are still a little short. I need to work out how to bump their size up so that they can be comfortably played at. How does this unfold? Oh, it has a zip! That's so weird. There's a zip that goes across the bottom. And then the base folds down. Neat. I just fit in these. Neat. Cool. For now, that's for trash. I'm not using it as a bin, but like, yeah. Kind of using it a little as a bin. So last night on the hobby hangout, because I couldn't hobby because of all this, I played Dawn of War Dark Crusade. You know, the one where like it's kind of like Risk. I played as Tau. I did really well. But I also, you know, kind of war crimed a little bit. I traumatized orcs with gun drones. So there's a Tau unit called the Drone Harbinger. And it creates drones. It can spawn them in at any time for 30 energy. So energy was a big thing for me. And basically I just had 2 of them because like that was the point at which like you could cap them. Like not the drone harbingers, but like the drone production. So what I did, I suppose I could actually put them like in 3 different directions and harass them if I really wanted. But yeah, what I did was I was pushing back massive orc tides by just setting the spawn point for the drones like just past their lines. And I mean, they were like coming in to attack as well. I was going to lose that. And I just right clicked them to set them to auto build. We had this constant stream of drones and they have more health than you'd expect. So like just sheer numbers, I was wearing them down. And then I was winning. So like I used that to delay the orcs getting to my base. And in the meantime, I was like 3 barrackses all set to just a little bit further back. Infinitely producing Kroot carnivores. And I was like manually filling out the squads and everything. And behind them, 3 Skyrays, adding long range support. And they could not break through. Kroot kept them engaged in melee, kept leaping at them and knocking them down and everything. And then the Harbingers were just like sending drones in non-stop. It worked really well. My other favorite thing to do was all stealth suits. So I've just started learning to play super aggressively, and just like build 5 lots of stealth drones right at the beginning, throw them all across the map, and start taking everything. And then using that as like the jumping off point as well to start upgrading them all once I got the upgrades. Fusion blasters hurt just about everything. The only one they've struggled with is Eldar. Like, the Eldar was the only loss last night. Oh, I wasn't playing on easy either. I think I was playing on normal. It was good fun. Apparently my reactions to it is something that needs to be streamed, but I don't know. Shouldn't have opened Twitter. Shouldn't have opened Twitter. First thing I see is if I had a dick, I would stick it in the Alien Romulus cup, popcorn cup thing. Just people wilding everywhere all the time. Yeah, I can't relate to that. Oh shit, that bit's meant to be armor. I have returned. Welcome back. No, that's not the armor. Armor, not armor, armor, not armor, armor, not armor. Spin the wheel! Evidently stream chat has been too tame. Rue has had to go elsewhere for filth. I didn't open Twitter like expecting filth. But no, it's, there's a collab coming up that someone wanted to discuss. So I need to message him back in a minute. And I just need to quickly check my Facebook Messenger as well so that I can see if my tattoo artist has replied. Which she has. Last time is being such a dick lately. Yeah, so basically I'm gonna get something like that tattooed just there. You can see the outline. I drew it on with a biro. Drew it on with a biro for the day. Just to like see how it would look on there. And I kind of vibed it. It was good. Rubens has been coloring herself in again. Well, I mean, have you seen how pale I am? Okay, getting this bit is damn near impossible. I've not seen how pale you are. It's impossible to look directly at you due to the brightness of the reflection of any ambient light. The shit I put up with. You're not wrong, but the shit I put up with. Been told multiple times I need to go out in the sun to try and get some color in me so that it can remove some of the blue tones in my skin. But I actually can't anyway. Like, I can't tan. I kissed a girl and I liked it, came on. I did, and I did. Doing it too. Yeah, it looks right. You need to go on a cruise for that. We know you can only deck tan. Oh my god, that's so bad. Right. Sorry, we need Black Templar. Where's my... There it is. These are fantastic to use as palettes for speed paints and contrasts, by the way. How much deck time sticks in your brush? Start with this one. Okay, yeah, this comes out a lot more grey. Although with deck tan, it kind of comes out slightly green tinted, I think. At least I can see the green undertones. Something tickling my nose. My nose gets tickled so freaking easily. I don't utilize contrast enough anymore. Like, I fell out of the habit so hard because of painting my Dark Angels. There's probably some bits of that I can kind of, like, switch to this as well. Funny thing is, my streams now are the exact length that is needed. Lunch? You going to lunch or are you telling me to go to lunch? I do lunch at 1, so another hour to go. I set a reminder on the Google Home as well. But glad it wasn't me just having a duff pot that was getting me grayer effect. No. I remember now, like, this is supposed to be more gray, and then Black Legion is supposed to be, like, much darker as a black. But this one comes off as, like, the dark base to an NMM metal. A non-metallic metal. A non-metallic metal, like, steely kind of color. I prefer Basilicanum Grey for that, or Grave Lord Grey, is it? But yeah, you never know when you've got a duff pot with Citadel, do you? It is a good color for this, honestly. Keep instinctively going to the wet palette. Yeah, I dig it. I like it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do this step on all of them and then move into the regular painting. Should have worked this out on the first one, honestly. Hydrate, hydrate, hydrate. Hey, Cara. How you doing? Go for coffee. Two sips. Hello. I'm okay, just EP. Aww. You just unsleeped? Yeah, I went to bed last night because of the hangout. I stayed up till like 3 a.m. because I was committing various war crimes and traumatizing orcs. Though the Necrons fucked around and found out too. In Dawn of War, the Necron Necron spiders come back to life where they died. So I put a bully circle of stealth drones around them to just kill them constantly as they like come back to life. I didn't realize that the tower had no drone, like had no like self-defense things for your base. Try and cover the entire front. And then I can paint it back. What do we think the Hobby Basics video should be about this week? Posture check alongside a stretch. Can do. Is that a sensory toy I spy being used as a palette? Yes, Lady B Miniatures, because when you're done with this, for speed paints and stuff, you just pop it inside out and the entire stuff comes off and you're good. It's fantastic. When I was painting a shitload of things with speed paints, they just come right out. Silicone, so that makes sense. Yep. And it's pretty. Ah, it's better. Now I'm going to offset the posture check by sitting like a gremlin. Oh, nothing sticks to silicone, not even breast milk. Did not know that breast milk wouldn't, but I guess it makes sense because of the properties of silicone. I have never breastfed before, so I couldn't say. I have absolutely no desire to be a mother. I don't think I have a maternal bone in my body. I'm happy to be the awesome, fun aunt that takes them out for the day, fills them filled with sugar, and then buys them a toy that's going to annoy their parents and send it back. Drum kit, yes. Oh, Harud, I am. I hope you're having a good day, Raw to explain. Thank you. I hope you are too. You can just call me Ruby if you like. Don't ask me how I know, it's just a random comment. Neither have I. I have 2 fur babies. Fair. Oh no, do you two know each other? That means you're probably a troublemaker. Because Sabby definitely is. These are actually for Sabby. Those are her models. My phone's kind of going off at the moment, so I should probably check what that is. Have a good day. Spend some time with a friend from Tafe. Sabby's no troublemaker, sweet and gentle, innocent soul. That's bullshit. She tickled me. She helped my partner pin me down in the living room when she visited and tickled my feet. Evil. Gremlin. That's your fault for being so ticklish. That is not true. I can't help my genetics. To have a technical and further education, I'm in Australia, so it's like post-16 education. Oh, I see. Yeah, here we do, what, sixth form for your initial one, and then like there's more after that. Like I did sixth form, MVQs, college. I didn't do university though. Actually, no, technically I have done university because I did it when I was 14. I just forgot. I did chemistry. I don't know what course it was though. I just really wanted to play with chemicals. That's not true. I was really good at science, so my mum's dad, my Tide, he signed himself up to an open university course for chemistry and then had me do it. We burned a hole through a desk. I trained as a chef in the UK with a VRQ, vocational relevant qualification, and level 2 diploma. Nice. I did MVQ 2s in English and maths when I was 15. And then I did my sixth form, which was essentially A-level business. Then when I was 22, I retrained as a hairdresser at college. Sabi, how do you respond to these baseless gremlin accusations? I helped her partner pin her down. I'd do it again. See? She admits it. You know what the justification was as well? They said that it's because from now on I'm always going to wear shoes around them. So now I'm going to wear like nice boots around them and stuff because that way they can't tickle my feet. So I've been manipulated into dressing for their preferences. Manipulated, I say. Objection, my client may have committed a gremlin act, but my client is no troublemaker and no gremlin. Kinky? Yeah, it was a little. You ain't Phoenix right attorney at law. Now I'm better now. Ooh, we got drama in the chat. I like this. Someone's on my side for a change. Lady B, you need to come around more often. It's nice having someone on my side. The last 2 streams have just people been like teasing me and calling me mommy. I'm recovering from being high for the first time in a very long time. Oh no. Wait, are you saying that you're not on my side? That's so mean. That would claim that Becca absolves me of the girl. I would claim that helping Becca. Nah, like that's just extra mean. She was bullying me last night as well while she was doing the IKEA. I showed my friend something from my age cohort. She's 24, I'm 43 for context. Okay. But you're like server mom, but not mom mom. Okay, I will accept server mom or community mom, but they were calling me Dommy mommy. Hi, Days Slowpoke, how are you doing? I'm not on yours. No, I'm on your side, Ruby. I'm just high and I might be more blunt and terse. You're fine, you're fine. I wish I could be high. Oh. Stupid frickin' tolerances. My chronic health issues actually prevent me from getting high as easily. So, and same with being drunk. Oh dear hell. You're all talking so much today. Rubles, you love it. Yeah, Rubles is me, because Ru is short for Ruby. And then Rubles was added. You spent like 4 years grumbling and blushing whenever someone called you cute. You're not a dummy mommy. Thank you! Where the fuck were you yesterday, Kara? Where the fuck were you? Like, yesterday it was all dummy mommy and step on me. Apparently it's because I tell people things like, you'll have it the way I say, and you'll like it. Goddamn nicknames, I'm sorry. Unless you want to be, and then I respect the career change. Apparently her new audience is super sub, true. I shouldn't be smoking, I'm asthmatic. Keith fucks with my lungs. Keith is dry Mary Jane. Yeah, I know. Don't want to break TOS, so I'll stop talking about it. Fair. Is your Mary Jane wet, or are you just happy to see me? I don't own a pair of Mary Janes. Someone can report me for this convo. Ah, I see, okay, quick. Thought you were a kitty, not a squirrel. Ended off the night with a Warzone dub. Nice. I was playing Dawn of War last night. The Dark Crusade version, I was playing Tau and I was committing war crimes on orcs. Don't joke about sniffy paint, please. I'm saying nothing on it because then you can't say that I'm making it worse. Is there a bit of white in there? The fuck did white come from? Also, yeah, now that it's drying, I can see that there is actually a tint of orange, of olive green in this. Silver Moonlight, wah! Hello. Is that like a Waluigi, wah? Or is that like a wah? Iron Prick with Keith, I Huff GW Chaos Black Primer. Oh god, the nostalgia smell. Can text the chat who do not know me. I purposefully consume paint, water, and paint straight. I love you all. Aww. Hey, we're live 5 days a week and we have a wonderful community in the Discord. You should join and come by often. There will be much more of this. Alright, this one needs deck tanning now. Waffle for okay. Sorry, checking checking for other stuff. Yeah, I was war criming orcs last night on Dawn of War, so sorry, not sorry. Painting orcs could be fun right now, to be honest. I really need to hurry up and paint the Warcry models because like other people that like didn't get it early are now gonna have it soon. Or I think they already have. I think it came out like a week ago now. We have a wonderful community. Are they hiding from us? You keep calling us gremlin bitches. You are gremlin bitches. But you're my gremlin bitches. Someone make me do painting instead of just typing. Kara, do some fucking painting. Come on. There, that help? No dinner until the squad is done. Gizmo caca. Paint or no ear scratches. That means no dinner for a while then, because I'm painting Farsight. I was gonna say finish a model, and I might let you have water with your bread for dinner. I'm sorry. Kara, pick up the paintbrush, sweetie. Be a good kitty and start painting. There, you've had 2 approaches. You can pick one. You've had good cop and you've had bad cop. Now, do your fucking chores. Good sourdough is fire. Yeah, I don't get why peasants complain about eating bread. It's because it was old, stale bread. Also, it was not the bread that we have today. And obviously it wasn't very healthy to live on. Like, peasants used to eat like the average League player. Except they had bread instead of ramen. Rich coming from Yuru, ribbing people for not finishing models. Fuck you, I'm literally painting through commissions. I finished plenty of models now. You are like a year in the past. Don't bring up the thing you're gonna bring up, because it's already done. I can't keep being blamed for past mistakes forever. Otherwise, I'll never be able to grow, will I? Weak? You're weak. I don't even know if that was aimed at me, but still. Weak. Yeah, I'm actually on the camera for a change. painting butts. Painting Space Marine bubble butts. Like the amount of people I've seen converting their Phobos Marines to give them like a bigger cake is hilarious. You do need to grow, as has been covered previously this week. You are small. Off. But well-formed, heck into you. Shush your face. Yeah. Words cannot describe my hype for a Space Marine 2. Yeah, Witchlight bought it for me on via Throne, and I really appreciate from them. I'm debating dropping the extra £25 on it to like get it 4 days early. Honestly, it depends on what day it releases. Let's see. Whichever version will hit me on a Monday, I guess. Come on, open Steam. Oh, Steam's already open. Let's see, store. Go to, oh no, that's correct. Actually, I want that one. Thank you. Okay, so it arrives on. Not me. September 9th. Which is a Monday. So 4 days earlier would get you to the 5th, which is a Thursday. Oh, hey, Zan. How you doing? Wait, have you been lurking long? I didn't say anything wrong, but I was just checking. So, is the 9th the early release date, or is that the regular release date? Because, like, if it's the regular release date, I don't know if I'll get it early. Because then it will just mess up my streaming schedule. And I need the, like, couple days of downtime. It might look really easy just, like, streaming painting models for a living, but it really wears you out for some damn reason. I don't know if it's just because you're being observed all the time or not, but, like, it's really draining. You don't get to see, like, the flop I do after stream. Yes, I have. Oh god, hello. 9th is the global release, 5th is the early release. I think I'll just wait for the global, honestly. Start it bright and early Monday. Although the Friday and Saturday night streams would be cool, I'm not gonna lie. Getting it early because I'm not fighting everyone to download it and get on there, as there's no pre-install. Oh, is there not? But I mean, won't you be fighting everyone that's paying extra? You do actually have a point there as well, like... I don't know then. Hey Mitchell, how you doing? Yes, but it'll be a lot less, that's fair. The poster tubes for my 4x4 mats arrived. Nice. I need some mats. So, right. We're unplugging this for a sec. We're going on an adventure. Oh shit, we're zoomed in by 40%, I forgot, hang on. Oh, hey, look, stickers. So, we've got that IKEA drawer there. I have 2 of those. It's not very high is the problem because it's like down here. But, oh. There we go. I need to put a mat on top of them. There you go. Mitchell, they were talking smack about your name from earlier. That's not true. Wait, oh, you're talking about me. Wait, why are you vetting me? Them, not them. I got blue water mats from TT Combat to play ships on. That's a great idea. I like that. Where, I mean... On-screen keyboard, TT... I didn't know TT Combat did mats. I need to find an affordable mat. I feel like I need to get a bigger one though. Amazon Relics, half tilt. I need mats. Gaming accessories? Game boards and mats. Okay, so these are very specifically 4x4s. I mean, they're pretty, don't get me wrong, but like, they don't work for me, sadly. I think Mighty Lancer has some as well. Yeah, war games. Do I need more war game stuff? Do we not have like war games accessories? Oh, let's see. Just typing game mat. Oh, there's only one. Oh wait, no, here we go. Neoprene battle mat. Okay, so that's a good price, I'm not gonna lie. What do we call these battle mats? Neoprene, we'll type in neoprene. Hi. Okay, so there's one 6x4 that's up at the moment. Plus Griffin can order TT combat mats for a discount too. That's fair. See, this is the one I was looking at. It's not necessarily like my preferred thing though, because like I'm after jungle, basically. How can you talk smack about the name Mitch? I don't see any way you can make fun of Boom Mitch. Yeah, sup bitch. Neoprene game mats. I feel like I should get like, maybe not the 6x4. Mitchell, your name for them, DM. Shut up. Why are you theming me again? Don't remind him. Oh, Baron of Dice does some. Okay, you can get kill team sized ones for like £28. That's not bad. Double-sided for 30. That's pretty good. Side note, the carry bags aren't worth much. Plastic tubes are way more sturdy. Ah, okay, thank you. Why is there no jungles? We've got like Ruined City, we've got Luna, we've got... Oh, this is Deep Forest. That's not quite what I'm after. I want something more lush, more green. Oh, Swamp? No. Grassy Field? Also, no, it's boring. Grassy Plains? Eh, not really. Badlands? No. Rust? No. Oxidized? No. Traveler's Road, maybe? Rocky Highlands could work, possibly. So this one is for Kill Team. It's just a little one. Oh, right, you can get it in different sizes. Like the 22x30 is £28. I don't think I'd ever be playing on 28 by 22 by 30 though. Spirit, that's pretty neat. That would make things pretty easy. Deep Forest. It's a little bright. Kind of miserable though, having a bad reaction to a shot yesterday. I'm very sick, so I'm going to lurk here for a bit. Oh, thank you, sweetie. Brown of Dice is US though. I wanted some of their dice, but their shipping maybe not. Ooh, I will have a look at that because this is all coming up in pounds. DM is in Dommy Mommy. Sorry, just confused. Oh, shut up. Not a Dommy Mommy. Wait, if I order you not to, does that make it better or worse? GameMat.eu is in the, well, the EU, not here, so that one's super expensive. Ooh, The Lost Worlds. Oh, that's actually got like ruins and shit on it. I mean, I guess that makes sense. It's not really what I'm vibing. Highlands in War, maybe. A bit bright, but I mean, I did want brighter. Or making something fun of something I DM'd. No, I don't share my DMs, like, unless they're like non-private things. What's this one? This is in euros. I'm scared. That sounds pretty nice. I kind of like this Outlander one. That could work. What size is it? Optional. Okay, cool, cool, cool. You go up to 44 by 60. PVC vinyl or neoprene? Oh damn, the price difference between PVC and neoprene. So, what was this one? 44 by 60. Where's my tape measure? Becca stole it. So, oh, that's centimeters. That's 44 inches, which you can't see all of. I think for what I want, that might actually be too big. Because I don't think I can actually fit that in here. Okay, so I could technically fit 44 by 60 in here, but like you'll have like a foot or so to like go around the edges of the board, which I don't know, could be a little bit risky. I'm not sure. What do you all think? Like the next options are like 3 by 6, which the problem is 36 inches is the range of some weaponry. If you want the neoprene, you got to pay the bigger pennies, but it should last you longer. Yeah, it also looks nicer. Sorry, Mitchell, to clarify, Rube was joking about being cold to Dummy Mommy earlier. Thank you. You could have ordered me to stop in the DMs. Worse, I would have said is yes, Mommy. Oh, God. 6x... Oh, I forgot to reply to you yesterday. Sorry, I don't know if I gave you anxiety with that. 6x4 is a standard game of 40k/AOS. Yeah. Thing is, I'm looking at 44 by 60, which is not 4 by 6 foot. Because 60 inches is 5 foot. So it's... It's like 3 2/3 feet by 5 feet. Next size down would be 3 by 6. Which that's very doable. Like 3 foot wide actually gives you a lot more room. But like, I don't know. I mean, okay, I could get the 4 by 6 and then just overhang it, right? like just have it going over the sides? Or will it... Sorry. Or would it, like, you know, like bunch up above them? Thought GW changed the inches ones rather than the round foot table sizes. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it's 44 inches by 60, which is 112 centimeters by 153. Like, I'm just checking to see if there's anything embarrassing behind me. There's not. Okay, so. Hi, you can see me in my room. No, you can't see my head. But, so, if I go to this Billy bookcase over here is moving. We have a Kallax just there. So, 44 inches is this. I don't know how well that's even visible. Like, you can see the hand there. So it's like reasonably big, but then the 6 foot, also the 60 inches goes from there to there. Oh shit! Sorry. I mean, it's the window, the thing up here. Wait. I forgot that has no sound on it. Right, I was saying I have about 2 foot in that direction, or like 1.5 foot in this direction, and then 1.5 foot in like either side. Where did the sound go? I'm sorry. That one's not done yet. I'm not no, that's bad. Look, I realized that one could change, but yeah. So, I don't know. I kind of want to go with the 44 by 60 just because then I don't need to buy a bigger one. But I feel like the 3 by 6 one is probably better. But then the 6 is too long anyway. Oh, never mind. The pictures are old. So it's 44 by 60 or... No, 44 by 90? Fucking long is that? That makes no goddamn sense. The other option is 44 by 90, which is 7.5 foot. 2 1/3 meters.
Ruby, it's time for your lunch break.
Did that come up on the... Oh. How long is that? Literally what she said, yeah. 90 is not 3 foot. We're talking inches, not centimeters. I mean, I was looking at 3 foot by 3 foot as well. Take us with you, I want lunch. Also, you did hear that, okay. See, they do 2 by 2, 3 by 4, 4 by 4, 4 by 6, 44 by 60, 3 by 3, 44 by 30, 22 by 30, which is Kill Team / Warcry apparently. 2 by 2 and 44 by 90. 44 by 60 equals, you just go 4 by 5 and you have 2 extra, which isn't a big deal, but easier to find. Yeah. I'll also be moving downstairs to have lunch. Yeah, I mean, I'm just having noodles, so I won't be long. Should have finished that one first. Yeah, that's looking a lot better. Yes, it is noodle time. Remember ancient Chinese wisdom of stumpy leg, measure twice, don't cut off leg? I didn't see that show, oh my god. I mean, the other thing is that these are quite low. Because obviously these are IKEA Alex's. I don't know how to easily raise that, but I feel like it needs to go up by about a foot. This will show you how old I am. Warhammer Fantasy Battle 3rd Edition recommended an 8x4 table. Let me just Google when Warhammer Fantasy Battle 3rd Edition came out, because I might make you laugh. It could also make you feel tragic, who knows. Warhammer Fantasy Battles. 3rd Edition. Okay, never mind. It's 4 years before I was born. I was gonna say, like, if that was 10 years later, I'd have said I'd been playing too. This, wicks do 6x4 and you can cut them to 4x30 twice, and the width of the blade is absorbed by the offcut. Yeah, it's more... Joe, were you here for the previous bit? Like, I don't know if it will fit comfortably in here. It also needs to be something that I can easily, like, tear down. But we were looking at getting a top for it, yeah. Top for it, and then, like, some little resty cubes or whatever to go around the corners, like that. So it just, like, goes over the edges. So that way we can't knock it and, like, send it off kilter. I have coffee. Hopefully Wix does a better job than B&Q did, though. Where is it? There it is. Ages ago, like literally years ago, I ordered 12, I think, of these, right? And I wanted 12-inch squares. So, I wanted 12 12-inch squares. Every single one of them is a different size. So this one is 1'1" by... Okay, I'll measure it in millimeters easier. So it needs to be 30, okay? And instead, it is 33 millimeters by... Sorry, 30.3 millimeters by 30.9 millimeters. No, 29, oh god. It's out of square. It's entirely out of square. Everything was. There was like 12 of them, and all 12 of them were different sizes. Which I kind of want to do that again, because then I've got like different, you know, like hills and shit that I can put in. I have two 2x4 MDF sheets from B&Q, which I taped the edges of and used tape to make a hinge. That's neat. That's neat. I dig that. No, it wasn't, I'm afraid. Do you mean the B&Q bit? Because yeah, that annoyed me so much. But yeah, I'm looking at that as well, so that I can play, but also I'm going to use them as like a mini workbench. There is a good chance that the majority of the time they are just going to be having that on top of them. Because it is fucking massive. And then the area that is down there is all the 3D printing stuff. And I need to basically, after all this is sorted, I can pull that out for a couple days and build all the shelving and everything down there. Sorry, I just remembered I had something. I want to see sizes. I have corner units, corner brackets. Heavy duty ones for putting shelves up. And 2 larger ones as well. These might come in handy for back there. It's either 333 millimeters or 33.3 centimeters, not trying to be pedantic, not the point. Okay. Let me measure it again for you. I'll just show you the frickin' tape measure on screen. Then a neoprene mat and tape off 1 foot to books and stuff. I mean, it's less the issue of like the size of the neoprene being left over, so much as I'm trying to make sure I have enough room at the table to. Okay, this is going to be like. Let me measure first, and then we'll get into this topic. Okay, so going along the dead top. Okay. There you go. Can you see how much that's off by? Howdy, how is Bratty Rubes today? Oh, thank you, thank you. Someone called me a brat. And not a dummy mommy, thank you. And here's the other side. Actually, that one is, no, it's just over a foot. It's just over a foot. But also, I don't think I trust their measurement anyway, because look, there's the fucking cutting line. And it's not even a straight cut. I did the same, I was going to do mortals, same issue. I think TT Combat do laser cut 1 inch squares, 1 foot squares. Yeah, I might have to look at that, honestly. What is that? Oh, DPD. But yeah, I might have to look at CT Combat ones. It's just significantly cheaper doing that. Friend waiting for me in VC, so I'm going to disappear, but I'll try and keep painting. Good. Much love. But yeah, I want to do something like that. The 1 inch things might actually help raise it up a little bit, but then that's also a different thing from like if I'm doing the mat, because like the mat's going to be flat and then you stick terrain on it, and then the idea was the other bits were going to be like pre-made stuff to put together. Yeah, I'm good, thank you, Captain Mannering. How are you doing? We've done some painting today. We've mostly chatted, honestly. I'm gonna go grab my lunch in a minute, but I should probably be doing this while eating lunch. It is pretty off though. Too bad they can't even measure correctly. I hope other services can work for you. Yeah, apparently it was because like it was basically a 2x6 board, so they just took a 2x6 board and roughly cut it to dimension, and that's really pissed me off. Like, I got that, what, 4 years ago, and I'm still mad. Because, like, 4 years ago, I couldn't go down the store because we were all in lockdown, you know? So it thoroughly wound me up. Are you going to put the mats up on Throne? I don't know. It's funny, before I was like, oh, what should I put up on Throne? And now everyone's like, put it on Throne. Look, I'll put it on Throne, but also just remember that like I have some like hang-ups about stuff like this because of it makes me feel beggy, you know? Let me just... I'll window capture so it doesn't look like I'm just not doing anything. So are these ones are just different designs. I actually really love the Thunderdome's a cool one. Mediterranean, that's neat too. The jungle, fuck yes, jungle. Welcome to the jungle. The valley looks good too. Woodlands is also good. That desert dunes one is perfect for Star Wars, and I think we went Wasteland or something. Lifeless Land. Operation Alpha looks cool. Tired, but okay. Fixed the internet connection last night and other stuff. Nice. Yeah, that looks pretty good, but the tire tracks kind of ruin it for me. So we have Mediterranean. This is actually quite nice looking. That might work out better for my Dark Angels, honestly. So there's a lot more like dirt in there, but still. Boop! Shifted to Twitch to talk better about MDF. Yeah, also I know MDF wasn't the best thing to use anyway because it absorbs the product. This jungle is so lush and vibrant. Maybe I should go for that because like mine is super vibrant anyway. I'll go jungle. And we want 44 by 60 with neoprene. Check the other ones first. So yeah, this one is... Nah, it's got rocks. This one, if you're not using this for Star Wars Legion, you've missed the trick, because that's fantastic. Outlander was the one I was looking at, maybe. Was it that one? Is it the one at the end? I don't know. I think it was the one. Yeah, I think jungle. So, how do I do this again? Oh, add to wish list. Oh, 2 ticks. This happens every so often. Gale Force 9 do Flames of War mat, which is grass and desert dual side, 6x4. That's not bad. I was looking to see if they had a double-sided one for this. Okay, so this does not like having. This doesn't like the throne link, so I need to try this again. Yes, it can warp. Pete the terrain tutor has lots of making boards and not warping and stuff. Or random idea, extruded polystyrene on top of the MDF doesn't weigh a lot thicker, can carve and paint more, but cost more. Yeah, I've got some. Mel the terrain tutor. I was wondering where you were going with that, and that is not the price. Alright, 60 euros 21, which is, oh, £51. Holy shit, the euro is weaker than I remember. I thought the euro was close to the pound at the moment. Okay. Did not realize that. Oh, okay, this explains like why Mitchell's Watcher in the Dark pledge is like €7. We'll call it 52. Oh, shit, no, I need to duplicate this because I've forgotten the price again already. Some places do them, but sell quickly for more than a couple of singles. Yeah, it's difficult to find them, honestly. Okay, so that's 51.45. I'll set it to 52. I'll enable crowdfunding. I will take care of the postage myself. And we'll put this in miniatures. Oh. 44 by 60, because I have to put a size in. £1 is 117. That's good to know. Okay, there, I've added a throne, I think. Why is that in my head? Yep, it's on there. When I was a student, it was a pound to 163. I can't remember when it was when like a euro was just about even, but I mean, I guess it was a while ago, like quite a while ago. Yeah, it's been a while. Right, I haven't seen Mel the Train Tutor in years, by the way. I think the last time I watched him was when he started his Big Burma build, and then that was where he had some family adjustments, and then like I didn't see much after that for a while. Right, so I'll be back in a minute, folks. I just have to go and put some nudes on. Yes, BRB need nudes. I mean noodles for the purposes of Twitch and YouTube. I mean noodles. I am a good noodle. Right, late compared to normal, but food is good food. There we go. When I was a student, it was 163. Health stuff, he's back, I think, a bit sporadic. Who's he? I don't remember the conversation anymore. Got a bail too. Good luck. Okie dokie. I hope you have a good day. You're gone. Would you rather have donations towards a jacket or the battle mat? Asking for a friend. I mean, it's kind of a like. The jacket's a safety thing, so I should probably like work on that more. But yeah. But you don't have to contribute towards it. It's okay. Nobody has to contribute towards it. That's why it's a gift system. Alright, let's move Warhams away so that I can't have any accidental splashiness. Let's get Tacticus on. Oh shit, we got three new people. We got Raptor and 2 other players. I don't know if like all of these are necessarily like people we know, but it doesn't really matter. Alright, I haven't done my I don't remember. Celestine was one, but the other was the orc. I'm struggling with the orc campaign, and an extra unit would be really helpful. And then the orcs need updating, so that's 3,300, 4,500, 5,600, 7,100. So I guess it's you that needs updating. Enjoy your nudes. Don't forget to slow. Phrasing, but yes. Doing this bit that requires me being more active, and then I can just like mindlessly do things. Yes, I will. Who else is eating at the moment? What are we having for our lunches or dinners or our breakfasts? Question mark. No, I think Australia is eating places that far out, and they are currently 10 AM or half 10. I didn't break the noodles very well. Why bother to pick that up? Aha! There you are, you bastard. There's a hair that kept like tickling my face. I dropped down a lot of rank over the last month while I wasn't playing, so I don't really have to worry too much about like just marching up the board. My lunch is in Discord. Ooh. By the way, folks, there's a link to the Discord up above. And where is it? And Savvy Scram. Oh, that looks yummy. Oh my god. Oh, that's the wrong window. Just look at that shit. You just had tortellini? Nice. Like, I like cappelletti more than tortellini, but we can't get cappelletti anymore. Like, it's just not in the stores when we go. I'm really sad about that, because the smaller size was nicer. Yes, I realise it's an autistic thing, but still. These are very hot. Okay. No, it's not quite so blinding. Made it last night, leftover noms. Leftover noms are good noms. They're actually getting stronger. I might have to stop just like running forward. Rubal's bragging about her hot dudes. God damn, yeah, some of these are really strong. I should be careful here. I wonder if that works for YouTube. I'm afraid not. I'm trying to work out how to do it, but YouTube is a bit behind on bots. For YouTube, there are links down in the description now. And also, you know, it's in the pinned comment of the stream. So if you just look at the top of the chat, they should be there. The link for a Patreon and Discord. Hopefully YouTube catches up with that soon, because like I really want bots for that. They're really useful. I feel like I should be like reacting to videos or something during this lunch break. Maybe I should at least put a thing up just saying I'm eating my lunch. You just wanted to try it? Oh, okay. Can I put anything here? Oh, yeah, text. Can I have outlines for this? We have Livingston. Sick, we do. Oh, why didn't it change? Someone kill me. Oh, whatever. That's fine. It's just a little thing just to say, hey, I'm eating my lunch. So people don't think I'm just sat here playing a game. Because I'm not just here playing a game. I'm also eating noodles. But truth be told, I'd probably retain more viewer count. Well, I'd probably retain more of our viewers if I went AFK to eat. Probably just don't like watching me eat. Which is fine. It's not a thing I'm looking for. Nudes gaming, yes. Just have the one that says do a whole chaos lineup. I never actually look at these. Yeah, win 5 battles in all chaos lineup. I wonder if I can. Change category to mukbang for lunchtime. Yeah, true. I could, but like I can't do that on the YouTube side of things. Okay, can I do all chaos? I think I can do all chaos. It's not probably going to be good, but I'll have to actually play smart this time. Oh shit, that didn't go well. Shit. That's what I was trying to avoid. Starting to get a second fan group that just turns up for lunch and makes sure you eat on schedule. Is this like the road to becoming people's Tamagotchis? Yeah, this is going to be a lot more hard-pressed of a victory but like I might be able to do it. It's only for 4 more games. I'll just try and pick the ones that like don't look like they're going to be as bad. Bro, you can do it. Hopefully. Normally I don't even look at the teams, I just hit the top one. Now I'll aim for like melee based ones. And ones that aren't too like summony. I think that one. Oh, right. What is it can move that far? I think that's just that thing's range. Yeah. Get rid of the Overwatch. Best viewers? Really? You mean it? No, best viewers are here, tolerating me eating my lunch. That's where the best viewers are. Why would they even say best viewers? Like, cheap viewers, maybe? But, like, they're gonna be bots anyway. They have no, like, grading quality. If you're gonna scam people, at least don't lie about it too. I swear, Matineo, I don't know why it's because Matinui. Matineo sounds like a fucking Bionicle. Now we're the best. Oh, shut up, Savvy. God, what do you want from me? You want me to be nice to you? You want me to be mean to you? You just can't make your mind up. So effective range is basically everything. Scarabs. Oh my god, they're bully circling my obliterator. We're the best viewers. We're not even calling you names or anything. Yeah, I mean, who would do such a thing, you know? Just come into someone's stream and call them a name. I don't know how many of these we've won so far with the chaos. I didn't look at this one again. Whoops. Ow. I don't get an itch just inside their ear whenever you're wearing earphones. I think it's like it because it sweats or it gets warm or something. Alright, last one. At least I think this is the last one. Son of a bitch. Should have been charging that while I was eating. Let's get rid of you. Didn't mean to do that. Totally agree, Rosie. Who would can call someone by a name, let alone the wrong one? You know, Rosie's not bad. I've never had Rosie mistaken for my name before, though. I mean, Ruby is pretty simple, so like it's difficult for people to mess that up unless they're really dumb. Alright, I need to do one more and deploy a character that is mechanical, apparently. I don't know if the obliterator counts as mechanical. No, it doesn't. What I'll do is I will redo my lists. Then we need a mechanical one. We'll just go for that one because like we know it's mechanical. I couldn't think of a lot of other girls' names with an R. I'm just trying to prove a point. That's a bad point. It's a bad point. There aren't a lot of similar names to Ruby though, so like, don't feel bad. I like how the Scarab's whole thing in this game is running up to people and essentially going, "Whoa, pocket spider!" and like just. Why did you not complete? Oh, without. Oh, I'm a dumbass. Sorry, one more. It's without deploying a mechanical, not with. I'm just not bright, okay? I'm. The only way I'm bright is like in a literal color palette sense. Oh yeah, we also need to increase this by 40% zoom, don't we? That's 80. Let's not go to 80. Let's go to 40. Let's get rid of... Oh, that's a mechanical one right there. Oh, I see now. Okay. Dum dum dum. There we go. No mechanics. No mechanics. I'm sick, dehydrated, and trying to be witty, okay? Cut me some slack. I'm trying to step away from the DM drain. Bless you. I appreciate the banter, don't get me wrong. I fucking love that Dark Angel, just plasma, fuck you. There we go, that completed it. 8 out of 8, that's great. Yeah, I never bother with these things, but I probably should. It's like, defeat 70 Imperial enemies. 600 units. I don't have these. I probably should get a battle pass. I don't know how much battle pass actually costs. $9.99 is a lot, I guess. How long does it last for? 17 days? If I'm playing it every day, I guess I could. Phaedros, hello, how are you doing? I hope that you are well. Do you want a free Gilliman? It's usually a little bit sketchy when someone joins your chat and offers you something for free. Oh, on combat cards? I've got them. Code White Dwarf. What was it? WD? Here you go, everyone. If you're playing combat cards, have a free Gilliman. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. Excuse me. Excuse me. Sorry, that's a side effect of EDS, Ehlers-Danlos syndrome. Sometimes the sphincter muscle, don't make a joke, the sphincter muscle at the bottom of your esophagus can have a random, like, flex or a reflex after eating. I got the other ones. I don't have any of those ones, so we'll go for that one. See, the ultimate would be nice for the Tyrant Guard, but I can't justify spending, what was it, 25 quid? Yeah, 25 quid on a mobile game that I play free to play, generally. But yes, thank you for just checking. Oh, 5 more would have been there, oh well. Again, I'm not paying the money for it. Alright, well, we all love gacha games, right? So, see what we get. Because it's recorded, this won't be a good one. Oh, 5 birds? You shouldn't have. It's a little bit better. I don't see folks playing combat cards often. I'm a community mod and the former admin of the Discord before I handed it over to the company. Oh, that's neat. I mean, I like the game. Jeebus Creepers, I've never heard someone else do that. Oh, right, Mitchell, I forgot. Yeah, EDS2, obviously you are on the other side of this. How do you feel about yours? Because I was so self-conscious for so long. Yeah, I'm going to switch over to combat cards quickly. I'll show you what I've got. I haven't played this properly in a good couple of years. but like I played it like religiously for a time. But it got a bit money. Ooh, neat. Oh, right, I'm supposed to be logging in each day for a free card. I forgot. Is it giving me it twice? No, I thought that. Sure, I unlocked another card. What have we got on here? Not going to do that right now. I did use basically when I was playing this, I was like mostly free to play, kind of, but I would just like buy. I played it enough that I got energy constantly, and every single time there was a campaign, I'd buy the campaign starter pack. So I was guaranteed to get the what's it? Special offer. Give us all your money. Yeah, it's like, it's basically why I'm not super into it now. It's just because, like, it's all you see is energy and money. Like, it's just demoralizing at times. Weird seeing that version of Kato. Yep. Hi Aaron, I thought you'd be away. Last time I played heavily was when Votan was released, and yeah, it's a money pit. So even you as a community mod agree. Yeah, I liked playing as Tolmaron. I loved playing as Darkstrider. I actually wanted to paint the model for that because of how much I was enjoying playing this. And I was very excited about the Lion joining. Like, it's weird that we've got Primarchs now. But, like, I'm a Dark Angels fan. I love that. But, yeah, like, this seems like a neat thing. Wildcard seems neat. So I might give this a try again. Should we give this a try again now? I'm a commission painter. Did you know? By all these commissions. Oh, you can save decks. Sick. By all these commissions that I'm painting right now. I have no idea how this is going to go. Yeah, definitely self-conscious. It formed my personality to be apologetic, especially growing up, because I didn't want to bother others with my issues. So that's perhaps why I'm so careful. I can understand that. Yeah. I've not played it for a while. I had a hissy fit on my old laptop. Yeah, I've got it on Steam, but like it's a different account. Let's see. So we want out there. So Mitchell, I was really self-conscious about it for a long time, especially because one of the things, fucking hell, that's overkill. An Astreus, just an Astreus, that's your fucking list. I won't disclose the amount, but there's some compensation for the Discord in-game currency. Even with all that, I barely scratched getting stuff up to a decent level. Yeah, that's the struggle with it. And I'm not especially fond of that. Like, it felt like no matter how hard I played all the time, like I would never be able to get everything. And sometimes you just seriously felt like you had to it felt like you had to put a lot of money in to get, like, we're talking a couple years ago now, maybe 3 now, but like you'd get Tau Long Strike. It's a legendary. It's a really good legendary. It was really strong. And it worked well for the deck I was playing. And it was like, what, a $5 for one of them? And I'm like, okay, I mean, that's not really a great thing that I should be doing. But okay, I can justify a $5 here. And I think that's how they're supposed to get you. Then, you know, like, you've got one more that you need to get or something. So that, oh, I forgot his thing is that he has a fatal thing now. But yeah, so they'd be like, oh, you know, one more and it'd be £7 next time. And yeah, you can never keep up with the whales, it's true. And it's a shame because I really enjoyed this game. I enjoyed it so much. But aside from what I'm doing right now, the only time I probably would like, the only time I'd probably mention this in a video as a Warhammer creator is probably if they were sponsoring me. And even then, they would have to be doing a decent amount. And also giving my audience something for it. The experience sort of jaded me a bit. The amount I could dump into combat cards was better spent on buying every single model from the Cruel Boys and such. Exactly. Oh, I can stick it on speed mode now. That's ADHD friendly. Okay, I approve of that. Let's just kill that one off. I don't even remember what my rule is. Each time an attack type is different from the one you selected in the previous turn, you get 25% stat boost. Neat. So yeah, what I'll do is 2 melee, 1 ranged, and then I can just switch back and forth, I guess. Ooh, Custodes. I don't remember many Custodes units. I do remember some. I wonder if the Psychic counts to this, because it's technically an attack, but they don't have Psychic, so... I put an ungodly amount of time into Marvel Strike Force for a while. I managed to stay FTP, but you could only ever progress so far. Okay, so I have an issue with that type of game. Like, okay, to preface, it's not that I dislike that type of game. It's because I wanted to play the Star Wars one, and I still do, okay? But the problem is that I signed up to the Star Wars one. You have 4 hours apiece from me. What more do you want, woman? Did you catch up? Did someone say something? So yeah, like how do I put it? I opened the game and the username was wrong. Like it was someone else's username, and that felt like a massive... I'm gonna feel really dumb if that was just like a temporary name that it gives you. But like usually it's player 63248 or something like that. And not like, you know, someone's actual username. Galaxy of Heroes was great at the beginning, now it's super dated. Aw, it's a shame. Okay, so neat. The attack things does stack, so it works to having units that are like Blade Guard or Lieutenants, where they have both stats, is probably a great idea for this. Let's go with Belial. But yeah, I wanted to play Galaxy of Heroes, but like it was giving me a wrong username. It was giving me a different username, and it just felt like it was a fuck up. And like, you know, there was game's been around since 2013. I mean, to be fair, this has been out a long time. Hell, Raid Shadow Legends has been out for a long time, but they still update it every week. Ooh, 1 left. What's the Mechanicus thing? When your friendly card is destroyed, your currently deployed gets 30 wounds. Ah. So I did ranged last time. I need to do melee this time. Either way, that's dying, so I think maybe I need to do that one. Be right back. PC needs an update. Fair. Off topic from gaming, but yeah, I'm still struggling and trying to get over the careful apologetic accommodation demeanor. Hey, I do it as well. I apologize for fucking everything. I apologize randomly on stream for if I think it might not be entertaining at that moment. It's a cycle we need to break, honestly, and we will get better with it. Yeah, what I was saying, right. So the noise that we make after eating with EDS where it sounds kind of hiccupy, screechy. I used to try and hold that in as much as I could and try not to make it, and I would hurt myself. It would feel like you ever like have one of those bubbles in your throat, like at the bottom of your esophagus. You ever have one of those? And it's like painful. That's kind of what it does. And basically, I forgot you got to do this manually. But like that was what I'd hurt. Someone hurts themselves, I apologize, and I apologize to them as if it's my fault. Yep, same. And yeah, so that's a thing. But also like my ex was not very kind to me in general, and I've shared that before. It's not a secret. I was engaged to an abusive partner for 14 years. But it was like emotional abuse, and I didn't really like understand that it was emotionally abusive. Kind of feels like an acid reflex, yeah, except it's like way more vocal. And basically, she used to use the R word that I'm not going to use, and no one type that in chat, thank you, I will time you out. But yeah, she used to refer to it as that kind of a noise, and that did a lot of damage, and it made me feel really bad about it. Not because like I should for people that are, but like it's just one of those things that it wasn't kind, it wasn't nice, and it did a lot, and it's taken me a stupidly long time to like get over that, and it wasn't something I achieved on my own, because it wasn't me that got better with it, it was my partner. My now partner, Becca, refers to it as my victory screech, okay? Because like we have just consumed the food, therefore we have won. Victory screech. That's what she like plays into for it. She tells me that she enjoys hearing it because it means I have eaten my fill. Generally it doesn't, it can happen with snacks, but still. Like, it makes her happy to see it, and every time it happens, she will raise her arms and cheer and go, victory screech! And it sounds silly, but like, little things like that have kind of like made me more comfortable with myself. And yeah, it's the struggle bus is real on that one. Let's go melee over 30, ranged over 30. Only one of you, okay. One more game and then we will stop. I should probably not just do Dark Angels, I should probably like look at other stuff. Yeah, because there's loads. Dreadnoughts is a good shout, I'm not gonna lie, but then these are real pricey. So if we remove that one, remove that one, remove Belial. Your ex sounds like a walking clusterfuck of a human being. I'm glad you're in a much better headspace. Thank you, Aaron. Yeah, like things were good for a while, and I was really in love, and I think she was too. But then it's like little jabs here and there and stuff, and it just sort of, you don't even notice it. It just erodes you, and like shit, I moved away entirely. I cold turkeyed that relationship. Technically we broke up on good terms, but like if we broke up on good terms we'd still be speaking, you know? How many points do I have left? Not a lot, but then I don't really need a lot because these will bump themselves every game. What is this one? But like, yeah, Sorry to hear that. I completely understand though. My ex forbade me to have tremors in public because it would embarrass her. On bad days when bedridden, she compared me to being a cancer patient. I'm so sorry. That's fucking awful. And it's that sort of thing that happens when you have disabilities. Like, you can end up with some really ableist people, and it's quite often, it's not even the worst ones aren't the ones on the street that like point at you if you're having a bad day, or the ones that pass comment, or if the ones that say you don't look disabled when you're having a good day. It's the ones that are closest to you that make it the worst ones generally, and they hurt the most. $53, $38, or $36, $87. Sure, we'll upgrade that. But yes, Becca is not just my girlfriend, she is my partner, in the very truest sense of the word. She genuinely gives a shit and has helped me with so much of my like baggage. I feel bad for how much fixing she has done, essentially. But it's that's hard to reply. What was your one again? You're already up as well, but you're a higher level. I'll just select you. Becca is very good, yeah. It starts as playful before it spirals out of control, yeah. That was basically it, yeah. And yeah, it just kind of, I don't know. You don't really notice it. It's a bit kind of insidious, I guess. Yes, Becca is a good bean. Very much so. I'm in a much, much better place. My ex only complimented me once in 12 years, sorry, in 14 years, and I'm pretty sure it wasn't a genuine one anyway. Whereas with Becca, it is like a dozen times a day. It's like not love bombing necessarily, but like her love language is like acts of service and words of affirmation. So she makes sure that like I feel loved all the time. And that really helps a lot. Also, obviously, my community has helped an awful lot as well. Like a lot. Ow. Yeah, we'll make this the last game, and but you know what, I actually like this mechanic. Just if it's a different attack from the previous turn, you get a 25% boost as a permanent, and it kind of reminds me of playing Farsight. Was it Farsight? No, it was. It's the. I think I'm thinking of the, I can't remember what battlesuit it is. It's not Farsight, it's not Shadow Sun, it's the other thing. And I think it's because, oh look, it actually reminds you, it has colors to tell you. So that's good, that does work. But, yeah, it's, brain stalled. Let's not even fight this, we're just gonna dump. So I guess thank you to Phaedros for making me play this game again. Question mark. If there is a bounty of some sort on the Discord, you should go and collect that because I'm playing it again. The ADHD mode for speeding things up, I won't lie, really does help. Sometimes you'd be like, I'd have to AFK while playing this and do stuff it was mind numbing. Yeah. Oh, apparently I have my weekly recap for the last 2 weeks on YouTube. I did 1 video and 10 streams. How people found you? Shorts feed, vertical live feed, YouTube home. All the stats were basically just the YouTube shorts. Rip. Right, so we've done that one's. That one's missing something though. Where did I put my brush? Is it that one? It's not that one. Where's my third brush? Where did I put my brush? It's here. I suppose I should actually fucking paint, shouldn't I? Because, you know, this is a painting stream after all, and a painting channel. I should probably start, like, having an hour lunch break. I was stuck in ads, but yeah, it sounds like the other partner was no bueno. I have been with my current partner for 10 years as of the 8th. And it's had its ups and its downs, mainly when we were tight on money or things were going a bit nutty. Yeah, like, money stress can really put a lot of strain on a relationship. Which does make me a little bit nervous because obviously I am now full-time as a content creator and I don't make a lot of money right now. My partner is supporting me through this though, and so she is taking on the lion's share of like the mortgage and whatnot. I'm covering the food and some of like that, the household bills and everything, and we're working through it for now. And you know, if this all goes tits up and it doesn't work in 6 months' time, or you know, if I get to the point where I can't afford things month to month on my responsibilities, then I will just have to stop doing this, and I will have to go and work somewhere. And hopefully that workplace won't be as abusive. Yeah, thankfully, wait, does this make us your emotional support animal / community-ish? But like, it's been, well, September 2nd will be our 5th anniversary. And you know, we've mostly had just good times. There have been some stressful times where stuff has been going on, but it hasn't been us stressed at each other, it's us stressed. Usually, like, yeah, money's one of those ones. Like, at one point, Becca got pneumonia for like 3 weeks, and she's the breadwinner in our house. This was when I was still working retail, but like, she was the breadwinner, so we didn't have like very much coming in that month. We basically had like 2,000 a month less coming in, and that was stressful. And she made herself sicker worrying about it as well. We make it through as partners should. We don't argue with each other or yell at one another because that doesn't solve problems. Talking solves problems. Yelling is what our parents did when we were younger. Just to be clear, I mean each of our parents, not like our parents combined. She's from Delaware, not Alabama. I've been sporadically employed over 8 years of the 10 due to trying to fix injuries, heal mental health issues, and state of the world pandemic, etc. But for about the past year and a half, I've been gainfully employed by the state as a custodian. Sadly, they haven't issued me my Auric armor yet. Oh boy. Yeah, I've been in retail for the last 8 years or so. And then for the last month, because today is the 24th stream for this, I've been just shy of a month, really. I've been a full-time content creator and commission painter. The commission painting is propping that up. When I'm bringing in more from the content creation, like the Patreon and whatnot, then I will dial back on the commissions and spend more of the streams working on projects. But for now, the commissions are, you know, helping everything with this. They're helping me afford to do this. We're literally paying for the food on my table. Well, on our laps, because we don't eat at a table, we eat in the living room. Explains why you yell at me. No, I yell at you because you deserve it. And you know it. Also, you have not heard yelling. I learned a lot while studying, but I was completely blind to the abuse in my own relationship. Yeah, it's weird, right? Like, I'm super perceptive of it for other people, but yeah. Took a while to figure that out, but it sounds like you guys have a much better and beautiful relationship. Yeah. I mean, she was in here building IKEA furniture for me during my hobby hangout last night. That was the wrong foot. I need to do this one. What is up with my throat? It feels almost like you've burned it. I usually work at retail or fast food jobs. I've had some interesting jobs in the past, like assistant manager at a hostel in San Diego. We don't talk about abuse. Or I mean, Bruno. Come on, Aaron, commission Rue to make something and be a bro. No, that's not what I'm saying. You don't have to commission me. It's fine. I have to say these banner drop stunts during speeches do make me giggle. What do you mean? You mean the bit that's like down here? Is that what you mean? It's automatic. I don't touch that. The funny thing is, even if I didn't put those down there, I would have to find something else to fill the space because otherwise it messes up the camera. Hey, I'm nothing but nice to you. Sometimes a little cheeky, but always nice. You were calling me lazy yesterday. You were calling me lazy. I remember these things. Ow. That didn't hurt. I don't know why I said ow. But yeah, it was 8 years of retail, couple as a hairdresser. The rest was between IT, graphic design, and illustration. Is it me you're looking for? I can see it in your nails. Liz Truss got a lettuce banner dropped behind her. Farage got an I Heart Putin one. Oh. Right, you're talking about actual banners, like actual things, not my little banner at the bottom of my stream. Understood. Could have been worse. He could have called you a brat. I was going to say brat, I swear. Mm-hmm. Called Mitch a slacker, hence why I said hi slacker and Ruby as he posted a comment before I typed. We'll see. Which one was it that had the extra? Was it this one? Yeah. Is there anything left on this one? Oh, there's a line in the crotch there. I think I got everything else though. So I guess I can. Start putting some of this on. Have not made excellent progress today because I have been slacking today. I have been a slacker today. I think I'm just tired because it's been go, go, go constantly. It's, if I'm not working, I'm trying to like fix the office up, the studio, and like, you know, I am a professional now, so I kind of need to have like my space more professional. This is my work. It needs to be an adequate place to work, which means I can't just like stack everything in boxers or whatever. But like, yeah, I'm just tired, I think. Considering we could hear you're in pain, so I have a go, stop being mean like Ruby. Oh, I'm good at beating you to it though. You two are a double act, that's for sure. Everything on that leg? Yeah. Let's carry off though, through a Gnaw hole now. We'll catch you later. Okay, Phaedros, have a good day. Thank you for coming by, and it's been interesting talking about combat cards. I hope to see you again. Maybe combat cards, because it hasn't got energy, maybe combat cards is the more appropriate one to play in the background. So, see you later. Yeah. You got it beating something, Michael. Oh god. Different subject. I think Ruby is probably more of a Sam than a Brat. What is a Sam? Or SAM? How do you mean Sam as in like Samantha? One of my exes is called Samantha. Another bad relationship. She did have some very nice boots though. And we happen to be the same shoe size. No, I didn't date her for her boots, don't worry. That would be entirely dumb, jeez. I didn't even paint one of the legs there. So Miss Ruby Sparkles, did you beat the Necrons in the end last night? I'm trying to remember. Oh, yeah. Oh, you missed so much with that, Aaron. Jesus, that was... Oh, yeah, they attacked again. And they had like 4 bases that time, and every time I kept wiping them out. Me and Mitchell, the new Truckle brothers. Yeah, to me, to you. Perhaps it's prudent to plan mental health days in the future. You're your own boss, so why not give yourself benefits? Also, you have to take care of yourself, darling. Once stream is stable, though. Yeah. So see, the problem is, as a streamer, like at the moment, right? I don't care about the numbers essentially, okay? But like, habits form. Right now, we've got 7 people watching on YouTube and 5 on Twitch. The last day that I was streaming before a day off, or before a delayed stream, so like that was Tuesday last week, because the Wednesday I took my mom out and we didn't start streaming till like 2 p.m. The Tuesday we had 10 plus in both. And occasionally we were reaching up to like 20-ish in the Twitch side, which is great. And then all it takes is one stream to like reduce and people stop coming for a little bit. Like the ones that are like a part of our community and, you know, generally like, you know, really get involved and stuff. That's no hate to my lurkers. I appreciate you being there. You help an awful lot. Thank you for your time and your attention. But like the people that are engaging do come back to like virtually every stream. But the people that like just hang out or just lurk or whatever don't always. And for every day where you have like a delay at the start of your stream by a large amount, or you cancel a stream day, you fall outside of your schedule, the amount of people that return goes down. I'm here for the YouTube minutes, or I would be twitching. I appreciate it, Matt Aarings. I really do. Thank you. It's going to take us a little bit, but I can tell you what it's looking like as of a few days ago. So the stats only update up until like several days ago, but it last updated on the 9th of August, which was Friday. As of Friday, we were up to 831 public watch hours, and we need 3,000 to unlock the memberships, supers, and shopping, and then 1,000 more on top to get adverts. Which, at that point, I will like be paid for adverts. But at the moment, and I'm not saying sub on Twitch. Please don't sub on Twitch. If you're going to financially support, please look at Patreon. It's cheaper for both of us, and I get more of it. But at the moment, the adverts on Twitch are actually fulfilling more than the subs and bits and everything else. Okay, so while I am on the subject, if you're not already a patron, please consider checking it out. And you have some benefits on there, such as earlier videos, but also you have things like nightly hobby hangouts. Every single day at 9 PM local for me, which is BST currently. We have at least a minimum of 1 hour hobby hangouts every single night in the Discord. If you are struggling to get through your models or you just want some company, you can come along, you can get motivated. Could be that your content is not consistent as well as the week that you are painting Space Marines. Wasn't last Wednesday when you started painting Necrons. No, it's not necessarily that. But yes, some people will show up for Space Marines but not for Necrons, and vice versa. But that has a lot less of a bearing on it because people are generally there for the painting more so. You know? But yeah, there's a variety of factors, but it's not like a big factor is the consistency of the actual stream's length, duration, start time, days, etc. Which unfortunately we're going to have another dip soon because I don't remember which day it is. I think it's sometime next week. I think it's the 20th, but I'm not 100%. I believe it's a Thursday. But the stream will not be around because I will be out on a date, followed by a concert, which is also a date. I have no idea where we're going. I do not remember the name. But I do know we're seeing Rise Against. Although from that information, you can probably find out where I am anyway. Which means you will have a lot more information on that than I will. I'm just here for the dudes. Also during summer months, things are going to be more variable. That's true. Through the winter months, you do have a higher viewership. Although nothing will take us back to the heyday of COVID, where everyone was at home and we had 4 times more watchers than we used to, or than we do now. Sorry. That was a big boom for streamers and content creators, and I wish I had been able to start my videos back then, because there was a few creators that did get their start doing that. So I probably could have been off the ground by then. 20th is a Tuesday. Oh no, 20th there isn't going to be a stream because we have family here and I won't be around for it. I think they come at like 1 or 2 o'clock, so we'll at least start the stream. But we'll probably only have a couple of hours, and then I'm going to need to go and like get leathers on and everything. Mitchell, that is so cursed. Back in just 1 minute. Oh, you know, one of the things I'm enjoying most about this angle, actually it's a little bit far over, should be more like there. One of the things I'm enjoying most about this camera angle is the fact that you can't see me as well limping away after I get up. Ruby means bike leathers, Mitchell, not the kind you're thinking about, yes. First/second week you're streaming full time. I was there because I had COVID, so thanks, I guess. All your fault, obviously. See, well timed, just well timed. Hey Sab, while I'm thinking about it, because this is a personal preference thing, the fingers on the aggressors, do you want them red and everything like everything else, or do you want them to be the silvery, well, the like the black that we use for the moon boots and everything on these? Because I think the black would look better. That's what I do for my Terminators. Okay, nice that it was the last one, but I'm just being a good little supporter. Mm-hmm. Technically it's off screen, so you don't even know I'm doing it. That's actually kind of sinister, just like this. It's a bit better. Okay. I suppose I can just start painting like cabley bits and stuff to start. Basically ignore the game until I stop seeing flashes come up. What have you got? 53. Yeah, 33. Put it that way. Actually, the smart thing would have been to put that on the left hand side. Yeah. Gauntlet bodies would be pink as they're the weapons. Ah, that's a good point. Go for it. Enemies have red hands, but if you think it looks good. I mean, I can show you if you like. I have some example Terminators I've done it too. Oh, my brush hair came out. Oh. But this is on timer. There we go. Got rid of it. Yeah, on combat cards, I think I genuinely like. I really enjoy that particular warlord. The fact that it's also my favorite faction really helps. Oopsie, I just painted my phone. There you go. I have to ask though, what's the deal with the paint and the popper? So this is a infinite use palette, right? Let me finish this cable and then I'll show you what I mean. Right. Okay, so if you're doing washes or contrast or speed paints, you have to find something to put them in, right? Here's my Redgrass one. This magnetizes to the side of this. That's useful. Also magnetizes on this side. It's useful. However, look at the state of that. The only way I'm getting this off is isopropyl alcohol. And see where I've tried to get rid of it. If you don't clean these constantly, they look awful. They are now less useful. With this, when you're done, you can literally just pop it through to the other side. And it just comes off because it is silicone. Meaning you don't really ever have to actually wash it. You can literally just get everything off of this naturally. Hey, look. The edge that I missed before. Same one there. Etc. And if you really don't like the excess that's on there, like the little flecks and stuff, you can get rid of them. But also you can just throw that in the dishwasher if you want to. So it's super useful. And this also works, like there's enough slots for a multiple person palette, and obviously you can use the other side as well. I'm not going to flip it because that's got wet paint in it. But yeah. Oh, I was meant to get a Terminator to show you. I don't know where they are. All the shelves moved. Okay, Sab, what do you think? This is from an old test. I think it just matches well. Ignore that, it was a speed paint. So you might be using a separate palette for oils or something? Yeah, I use metal palettes for oil. Because that makes sure that they can't eat anything. What is with my throat today? Stick with the hands being red armor? Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Totally fine. Where's my drink? There's my drink. I don't know how to describe it. It's like the very back of my throat is burned. Over Gauntlet is the pink, yeah. Don't worry, I'll make sure I paint it now so that I can remember, okay? Right, so your Over Gauntlet's pink color is... excuse me. Where's my Google Doc? Is it in the other one? It shouldn't be in the other one. Do not play a YouTube video, I swear to God. No, it's not. I keep opening that stupid Google link and it never stays open. There's yours, it's that one, link. Screamer Pink, oh, thank you. Screamer Pink is Sword Hilt Burgundy. It's a very pretty color, which I think, isn't that the one that's already on the palette? Yes, it is. Because it's also the highlight color for your lower half. Oh, just because it's come to mind, the other reason I can't really change my hours or anything right now is because I have obviously handed out a bunch of business cards over GriffCon and everything onto businesses. And they have my operating hours on there. Thank you for the extra information there, Aaron, as well. So for Armies on Parade, you need to build and have your spearhead or combat patrol painted between December and February. By September, you'll need to either have your battle board finished. Sorry, you'll need to have your battle board finished. All simplified from last year. Don't need to have a leader or artillery of sorts, but it won't hurt if you do. See, that's still slightly unclear to me. Like, so you have to do your combat patrol at that time. Like, how do you have to go in and show them this is the combat patrol I'm doing? Sorry, I was hearing a sound outside. I need a little screen that just shows my Ring doorbell. Yeah, the closest we've got to me, like, coming off of my schedule at all is either for, like, family days where it can't be helped, or things like doing the gaming stream instead of the commission stream. But the only thing is then it won't be available on YouTube, which is the problem. I really don't want the YouTube folks to like just start watching on Twitch instead. Because that doesn't help. Alright. Where else do you have cable-y things that I need to worry about? I mean, I can see your armpits on this one, so... Ah, shit. Dick. Hate that. Yeah, thank you for the information, Aaron. I won't do it this year, but I'll plan one for next year, I guess. I'll coincide a video for it, because I'm doing the Combat Patrol videos anyway, so... Okay, you don't have any visible elbows for a reason. So we'll go to the back of your legs. At the Norwich store, you take it in on the specific date in February and same in September, I see. Okay, and you have to have the board done in September? Oh, that's a big gun. Why I lose this one? Oh, it's because it's the fucking round shoe one where they gain your stats. With the Warhammer Community Parade, Community Armies on Parade, you post the pictures on their post about it. The timelines are slightly different, I see. Yeah, I'll definitely have to look into it all very, very thoroughly, and I'll work out dates. So I can try and get something for it. Oh damn, I'm losing this one. So I'm buffing them constantly. At least drag the warlord out. But yeah, I'll look at it because I don't know what army I'd want to do it for. Because obviously it needs to be one that's like stock, because otherwise they won't appreciate me using 3D printed stuff. I forgot these come off. Did I glue them on? I glued them on, I think. I have a conversion in mind for an Exorcist Captain, but I can't justify the bits price. It keeps occupying my mind though, very distracting. Fair. You're welcome. Yes, you have the board down and take your army in as well, so they can take pictures of your army on your battle board. Yeah, I'm like wondering like the order of things for this. I mean, you've seen how I base things. I need to use epic basing bits is the thing. Tower, plain and boring, you can always do them. I have some 3D printed stuff on my tower. But then again, that's for the... It's for the combat patrol, so I guess that would be potentially doable. Because I don't tend to use 3D printed stuff on the main ones, it's more like the other stuff. I can explain better in Hobby Hangouts tonight, sure. What is with this? I know I'm not sick. So why is it dry? I don't know that out at all. I was just like trying to get moisture in the back of my throat easy. I think I should probably take out a couple of the characters that I'm using in this deck and throw in one that has Psychic on it as well. You sure you're not coughing because of all that screaming you did last night? Nah, I'm fine. I wasn't screaming. I was making clear my intentions. And shit-talking NPCs while I was bullying them. Hey Mitchell, are you still present? I have a question to tag on to your suggestion from earlier. Oh, yeah, you are. Hobby Hangouts kind of intimidate me since English is my second language and most in there are regulars who know each other. Mitchell, we know you as well. It feels like trying to mingle with strangers. I want you to come in. I want you to come in and say hi. Okay? Because, last I joined, I jumped in at a discussion on Horus Heresy or something, and I don't know enough to join it. That's fine. Honestly, that doesn't happen very often. Sometimes there's lore stuff, but like not that much. Like even if you're just in there just vibing, and then occasionally pitching in, you're fine. Like it's okay. You are also paying for the benefit to go in there. I was worried that you weren't going to come back in again. But no, please come back in. Hang out with us. You don't have to know anything. There's no prerequisite of knowledge. Also, English not being your first language is fine. Because, you know, we have Danny in there. I did not squeal at all. Thank you. I do not squeal. Well, anyway, we have Danny, who is not a native English speaker. She's Romanian. So, like, she is toying with the secondary language thing as well. She does get a bit self-conscious about that, but, like, she worries too much. And you worry too much as well. So, don't worry about all that. We also have Aaron in there. He's from Norwich, so he doesn't really speak English either. Mitch, get your sorry booty in the chat and give me some sanity, yeah. We have Ruin there, she can barely speak English. Fuck you, I was going there first. English is my first language and I'm a knuckle-dragging Texan, even I can communicate. It's fine. As long as you speak up, I'll be able to, like, mostly understand. Even, it doesn't matter if there's an accent, it doesn't matter if there's a language barrier. We will be fine. Okay? Just talking quietly that I struggle with. That's just because at lower volumes, the who's Danny? Oh, you mean the silly goose? Gotcha. Yeah. What did you want to ask about something? Oh, right. So you suggested earlier that I have like a mental health day. Ruby's Welsh, so she doesn't speak English. Tuchdi basai. These foreigners coming over here and speaking our language better than us. It's because they actually give a shit and put effort in. Something I was told when I was little was to never make fun of someone who is not a native English speaker trying to speak English, because it means they know more than one language, which is more than most Brits do. So they should never feel bad for that. But yeah, so my question from earlier is, you said to take mental health days, right? Did you mean like on the regular, like have one more day off? Or did you mean just like in general every so often take a day? Because they would have to, something like that would have to be scheduled and not like, you know, a random thing. I'm just like, yeah, not feeling it today, folks, bye. Because I'm trying to avoid doing that. It's a slippery slope for me. Especially, as you know, with our health. I know too, English and bad English. Fair. To be fair, I spent more time sleeping in English class than learning. Hey, I did as well, actually. So my English teacher in year 10 and onwards hated me. She really hated me, and I wasn't fond of her either. basically, she got really pissed off at me for being good at English because she was very snooty and like she kind of had like a superiority thing going on, like, which is really dumb because like we were high school students. Yes, you're supposed to know more than us. You're fucking teaching us. Anyway, she got mad at me for various things, one of which was doing spellings. So I was rude to her and I got sent out for that, and that was just. But after that, she continued to bully me constantly and tried to show me up in front of the class. It didn't work. It made her look silly and she punished me for it more. Now, she couldn't, I was in top set English. She couldn't move me down a grade for English because my ability was fine. So what she did instead was, if you were in top set English, instead of learning French, you could learn German or Spanish. You could still learn French if you wanted to, but I wanted to learn German because my tide, my mom's dad, was in the British Army. Sorry, brain got stalled. I was trying to think of acronyms. He was in the British Army, and him, Nine, and my mom and her sister both like travel the world, and they picked up, well, mum picked up various languages going around doing that, and one of them was German. She was very good at it. She spoke a good bit of German around the house and still does. So I wanted to learn more German so that I could converse with my mother more. Like, she still spoke English completely, and you wouldn't know how she talks that she speaks other languages, but she does. And basically, I got really mad about the fact that she took German away from me. And partway through year 10, which is the year before our GCSEs, I got offered by my form tutor to take MVQs for English and maths. And I took MVQ 2s based on ability, which is what you would learn during the second year of college. So I got them like 4 years early. So I sat my MVQ 2s, I passed them, I aced them, it was all good. I slept in English class for the rest of the year because she moved me to the back of the class where all the bullies were. And I had to deal with them. So I slept through class for the next almost 2 years. And when it came around to my GCSEs, I did something very childish. Because if I had done, like, if I'd made sure I did well at my GCSEs, it would look better now. Well, not that my current job requires qualifications, but like having GCSEs and MVQ2s would be really cool. But like just having MVQ2s is also great because that's the higher one. And basically, I targeted my English grade. You've got English and you've got English literature. And my English grade was FU. And it was a message to her. I would schedule regular days as little, perhaps one Friday off a month or something. Whenever, but that way you'll have a routine and you can adjust to it. That's true. I don't hate that idea, I'm not going to say. What I was going to suggest was casual Fridays, maybe. Like Monday to Thursday is painting, maybe casual Fridays. On a Friday, I'll stream a Warhammer related game. You know, maybe it'll be Speed Freaks. Maybe it will be Space Marine 2. Maybe it'll be Dawn of War, etc. It's Wednesday today, right? Yeah. I only speak Dutch, Malay, German, Fleming, English, and a minimum amount of Finnish, Japanese, French, and Spanish. I'm not very strong in linguistics, unfortunately. Okay, that was such a flex to an English-based audience. You do know that most of these people can't speak a lot of languages, right? And we get forced into learning French when we're in school, and almost no one retains it because we hate it. Not because it's French, but hate it because we're forced. Speed freaks? Yeah. So I was wondering what you thought to that suggestion, Mitchell. Where? Hashtag wah. But yeah, I just figured like maybe that would work. Granted, it does mean we would have one less commission stream a week, which means I would be working 6 hours less a week technically, but I was good in German class, which I hated as I would get put on the spot for speaking interactions to the class. I hated that. So I've forgotten more than I remember, yeah. Yeah, I really enjoyed it. Ich liebe Deutsch. But like, my pronunciation slips so much. Like, so much. But then I have to adjust my tone and everything. Rather than default settings. But yeah, currently the only way to see me stream games is at the weekend, and that that's just assuming I don't have plans. I keep hitting play next game, and I keep forgetting to do the next one. Do this. Oh shit, I'm playing against the lion. What was that doing? Oh, attacks first when defending, right, yeah. Personally, wait, why did I miss that? Oh, it just hasn't come up yet. The War Boys is good for Crumpin didn't come up. I don't know, it has now. God, I have 2 chats up. Jesus, Restream's chat is really failing me. Personally, I would recommend. I would do a hard day off. That's just a recommendation because stress can easily build up, especially with other things going on in life like IKEA in your house. But a casual stream can work as long as you don't see it as an obligation, but more of as a bonus stream. That way you won't feel guilty if you do actually take the day off. I mean, I also don't play video games normally. Like, the gaming last night was the first time in ages that I'd actually played games. I would probably see it as an obligation thing. But also, like, I don't find that as taxing. I find it more relaxing. It's just like I get to like hang out with people while I'm playing games. Not too dissimilar from what you do when you're growing up. Oh shit, didn't put everything in. 2 ticks and I will catch up with the chat again. Here's one. So weird. I hear it every so often. I can hear someone's phone ringing. Like the dial tone. That was you ringing someone. Physically a day off a month wouldn't be a bad thing for someone with EDS, as things easily stack up. That's not untrue, yeah. I totally get what you mean about learning French, Ruby. I was the same with Shakespeare, and I think a lot of British kids are. I hated it because we were forced to read it, yeah. Especially with like the rise in neurodivergence, which is not that we are getting more neurodivergent, it's just that we are now part of the generations that actually were allowed to procreate that had neurodivergence rather than lobotomizing them or sterilizing them, because that was what happened. But yeah, so basically, the more that you try to force us, the less we're going to like it. We can be encouraged to do things, but they don't try to encourage you to do things. They just sort of punish you for it, you know? By the way, we have a guild for combat cards as well. You should probably join. English literature was my worst subject. Fucking hated poetry and Shakespeare. I understood it, I just didn't care for it. It wasn't something I found appealing because, like, I did drama in primary and middle school, and everyone liked doing drama at that age, like kind of primary age. And then about halfway through middle school, suddenly drama class was uncool, and it was, we didn't use the word cringy at the time, but like it was cringy. So people then got really fucking weird about a lot of things. And like poetry and stuff was like one of those things, because it was, you know, it was just lame or whatever. And so it was really frustrating. Like a lot of growth is gone because of that. Not like personal growth necessarily, I'm not that fussed about it, but like, yeah. It was that point at which I stopped enjoying stuff like that, was because like then you were like marked for it, you know? And kids are stupid. Maybe that's why I don't like children. Because I was one and I remember how horrible they were. Maybe it's just trauma. Now, I know it's just trauma, but like, I also just don't want kids. It's like, jokes aside, it's mostly the genetic side of things. I do not want to pass this shit on. I already suffer enough. My mother suffers. I am not risking that a third time, you know? Doing the same thing and expecting different results is the definition of insanity. Maybe she's born with it. Maybe it's trauma. Okay, I'm saving that one for merch. Infinitely rotating round a bit of wet contrast paint because you're trying to work out if it's the highlight or if you missed a bit. Didn't mean the language thing as a flex. Dutch, English, French, and German are mandatory for middle to higher education courses. Oh, no. I was teasing you about the flex. It is a flex, but like, it's a good flex. Malay was slapped into me by my grandma. The rest was music or anime. You know what? Fair. But no, like, I have an immense amount of respect for people that are able to speak multiple languages because that shit is that is not easy. It's especially difficult to pick up as an adult. Like, and also, while you're trying to get on with everything else in your life, it is difficult to pick that shit up unless you use it. I ran out of drink. I don't really want to go downstairs and get another drink because we've only got, oh, fuck it, I'm gonna get water. I'll be back in a sec. Oh, shit. I'm back. You need a mini fridge in your office? Don't I know it? Hey, Shiny. I've lost pretty much all the German I managed to teach myself. 3 or so years of not using it over the pandemic shafted me proper on that, yeah. It did the same for me with Japanese. I was learning Japanese intuitively. Like, I was doing kendo, the instructions were in Japanese. If you didn't understand a word, you asked, they told you, you then learned the word through action, you know? And you can't really do that as much now. Like, kendo ended for me in 2019. And, like, it just, like, it was a hard stop. And I've tried recently picking it up, and it just didn't do good. Wait, you need a mini fridge? I mean, I need a mini fridge, ideally, but also 2 things. One, I don't have the space in here. I do not have the space in here. I would need like a little tiny desktop one. Second, that shit is expensive to run. The power costs of a mini fridge in this room would outweigh all 4 of the printers going at once. That's crazy. Can't do it. No sense learning Japanese, you could voice chat with them. Yeah, if you could poke them about that, that'd be great. Becca's learning Japanese, right? The thing is, she also feels too self-conscious to actually speak it. I considered just dropping my Duolingo for that and picking up German instead, or Welsh. I have one that isn't being used, not really. I mean, really? I mean, the last time I had a mini fridge, it sucked up a fuckload of power. I did kendo at uni. It was good fun. I loved kendo. I loved it so much. It is essentially just, it's rock paper scissors mixed with chess with swords. You know, like what's not to love about that? VR chat is a good way to meet people from other countries. That is a really good point, Foamy Mess. Hello, by the way. You don't need to be in VR to use it. That's true. That's true. But it also, like, I can sit there going, oh, in an accent. Mine hardly uses any. I mean, maybe you have a really good one. I don't know. Do you guys have solar panels on the house? We do not. We're looking to get them on the next house we buy. But because we're only staying here for like maybe 4 more years, we don't want to put that much in. Setting, economy setting. I see, I see. But will economy setting get it cold enough to where my autism will not stop me from drinking it, because it has to be at the right temperature, because water and everything tastes differently based on the temperature by a larger factor. But no, we do not have solar panels, sadly. Also, right, so at the start of the pandemic, and we're stuck at home, I could still go in the backyard and I could do my kata, so I could practice. But then, like, they built another estate behind us. So before, we had one neighbor that was able to see into our garden, and that's our immediate semi-attached neighbor. And she's lovely, so we didn't have to worry. But now we have like 3-4 houses on the back that look backwards into us. Like our back fence to our backyard is their back fence as well. And it's, one of them is Turkish, one of them is Greek. And they're very loud and passionate with each other, but also, like, we can't do anything in the garden without feeling super judged. So, yeah. Couldn't you recoup the cost of solar with the sale of the price of the house or energy bill in those 4 years? Maybe. Maybe. The other problem is affording them to begin with. It's not something that's in the cards right now, honestly. Like, the IKEA was on finance. That's the only reason that was affordable. Also, aside from me being on a lower income, we're not now also on a lower income because Becca is working less, which I am very happy for. She has more downtime now. She's not doing as much overtime. But it does also mean like less income, which means, you know, we can't do as much like that, but I'm happier that she's like at home. No, Mitchell, it usually takes 10 or so years to break even on solar panels here. Newer mini fridges don't need traditional compressors, and insulation materials are much better than you can pick up. So a pretty cool mini fridge, we have them used in a car running off power bank. That's cool. Solar is something you make your money back on in the summer, but its upfront costs are high. You can get grants depending on where you are. True. Just asking because I had panels installed yesterday. No, that's fair. But, oh shit. Wait, why did I just put my frickin' commander out? Jesus. But yeah, like it's something we would like eventually, because that would also basically negate like the 3D printers and everything. It's just not something that I can really justify at the moment. It's a one day, but like at the moment there's lots of startup costs for a lot of things. Like, you know, for setting up my studio, for fixing some things with the house, all that kind of thing. That's why there's so much various things on the throne, like the bike jacket. I would love to just buy the bike jacket outright myself, because I really do need it. But like, it's also not a justifiable cost when I can stay home for a lot of things and just like get things delivered or not go. Otherwise I'd have already got that. I need new boots as well, but I'm holding off on that. And yeah, like it's just there's a lot of things all at once, and it's really hard to justify some stuff. But no, eventually I want to sort all solar and stuff out, and shit, didn't mean to get that one like that. I want to sort solar out, I want to sort all sorts of stuff out so that we are much more self-sufficient, and then we don't have to worry about as much, you know? It's just going to take a little bit of time to get there is the thing. Everyone come with me to the Patreon charge. I do appreciate that, thank you, but have you considered a nuclear reactor? Yes, but someone in America recently got arrested for powering his home with one for the last 20 years. Stick a modular FBR on throwing it, everyone on a watch list going, all those agents count as views, right? You had to mention boots with Mitchell present. Oh, I forgot. I don't know that they're necessarily the sort of thing that he'd like, though. Because, let's see, where is it? Oh, hang on, I just have this saved in bike gear, don't I? Oh, geez, they're not in stock right now anyway, but... There you go, that's what I'd be after. Just some little, like, heeled combat boot style ones. There was a taller version of this I wanted, but they're harder to find. Those aren't terrible, but they're more expensive as well. Oh, they're on sale right now for half the price. Show me the boots, I'll judge. You are not helping your case, mister. You are not helping your case. Save these to this. You know what? I'm not happy that they're Harley either. But would you like me to show you what the difference in women's boots is on other sites? Because it ain't great. 2 ticks. I require a keyboard. Women's motorcycle boots. Someone get Mitchell a pallet full of Kleenex. Oh my god, don't even. Alright, so yeah, give me cookies. Because some of them are built really weirdly. Like the majority of things you'll find are like this, and I don't like them. They're not as comfortable. I need a little bit of a heel. This sort of one, they're just tiny little heels. It's like you're wearing like guys' dancing shoes. The Harley ones just looked nicer. Those ones again, tiny heel. Sports, you look ridiculous on sports ones if like it's the wrong style. And I ride a cruiser, which is a lot more like a Harley. Those are cute. I can see you pull them off. Which ones? Like the first ones I was showing? I'm avoiding the trainery ones because you do sacrifice some of the protection for the looks. It's like riding in a hoodie, which I'm having to do at the moment. I have a Kevlar hoodie, but see, those look horrible. I'm currently riding in a Kevlar hoodie because the leathers don't fit right anymore. But it's not as protected. Like, I think I'm either 1 or 2 ratings lower. That's close, but like the heel's tiny. Why are we getting more viewers while I'm looking at motorcycle boots than we are when I'm painting? This is insulting. I'm teasing, I don't give a shit. Alright, so... Was it you that had the... I think this is where the jacket's from. Nice boots, but not as much heel as you're after, I suppose. Yeah, you need a little bit extra. It's not about the heel, like, it's because I walk in heels easier than I walk in flats because of the shape of my feet. But also, like, when look, there's an example. You need enough of a heel to actually fit behind your peg, otherwise you're slipping. Damn, those boots weight a lot. 189 pounds. I know, right? That's actually around what I was weighing about 3 months ago. The Harley ones, despite the brand, the style look nice. Yeah, exactly. Like, you've got those ones, and you've got... Not those ones. Those ones. It's like, those are just a nicer style. And also, they're a zip up. My current ones are laced and it's a pain in the ass. But yeah, so don't want to slip while pegging. Shut up. Oh my god. I'm just gonna open my throne quickly because I want to see what the website is from that. Ruby wants to go all Sons of Anarchy and Mitchell. I don't know what that means because I've not watched it. How do I go to... Oh, we go read product details. Was that the website? Yeah, it was the website, actually. Which is, like, that's the jacket I'm after, because it actually form fits. There are some other ones as well. Like, I wanted to update my helmet and stuff, but there's no need because I haven't damaged my helmet. You're supposed to replace them every few years. Mine has been 3 years, 4 years. But yeah, I'll be back in 1 sec, folks. Ow! Don't go too mad while I'm gone. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. How are we feeling about glossy leather though? Why glossy leather? Oh, I was supposed to go and get that jacket, wasn't I? And now we're back to the image I have of Rue pegging Peach on a motorcycle. Oh, don't go there. Don't make it weird. It won't be Ruby pulling off if she gets those boots. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. You're speaking in tongues. I think they prefer the wet look. God. I used to ride Virago 535. I found an MC store in Sweden over 10 years ago, and I got a lot of custom boots and jackets. All leather, of course. Nice. Very nice Jedi Toaster. I think Mitchell is letting slip too many of his intrusive thoughts there about dominant foods. I think you're feeding it, honestly. I think you're feeding it. That's 53 and 53. That's 36 and 7. What are you? I'm trying to preserve a tiny bit of innocence for you, Ruby. Ignore Aaron, please. I'm innocent. All I have to say is cool boots. Oh, you all worry me. You worry me so. Don't mind me, I'm just getting a contrast paint. That's not. Come on, this is. See, Seb said that I can use whatever color I want for the purity seals, so I'm using Karandros green. I don't need to feed it, his posts do that for him. True. Karandros green is the perfect green for Blood Angels purity seals, so stands to reason that it would work here, as these are Blood Angel successors. So much for Ruby painting stream. 2% painting, 98% shopping, and playing on her phone. Need to complain to corporate. Karandros green. Pretty green. It also contrasts really nicely with pink, red, and purple and burgundy. Now, if those tall boots were glossy, I would have said a lot of other things. Oh god, I'm scared for you to find out what the rest of my collection is like. Because I do own patent boots. Don't think I have that one, it's nice. Yeah, it's a pretty good one. What I'll do is... Do they have any on the other ones? If there's any purity seals on the flying ones, which I don't think there is, because I think I was supposed to add them manually because it's not an easy to build kit. I was going to say I'll do them differently. Because obviously, like, the wax would be different every time you put a purity seal on, so it makes sense. Do you have any interest in the color of the like, I don't know how to put it, the rope? Mitch, be afraid of Ruby's secret stash in internet history. Look, some of that internet history is your fault, Sabby. So, there. So there's a chance I might. There's a chance I get to know the rest of your collection. Oh my! Oh god. I've lost this one. Sam, maybe most is your own responsibility. Okay, so I'm scared of the words like that. After the previous conversation. At least I got food's in the oven. At least I got some commission work done. I've started catching up on laundry again. Good. I'm glad. Mitch, did you miss Rue talking about her ballet boots the other day? I told you I don't wear them anymore. It's not a nice angle for my foot anymore with the EDS. Yeah. Alright, we need something for the cloth. Do you have a color for purity seals? Nope. Neat. No, I wasn't at you. I was talking to myself while looking at your list. Why is this one so? Oh, whoops. Yeah, so it's the paper. So I'm using bony matter because it's a great paper. Okay, without going into too much detail, I have dabbled with latex, and now all you know in chat, and I have no idea. How you all in chat know, I have no idea. I mean, so have I. No, there's no pictures before anyone asks. Actually, I don't like that. I think for this one it might have to be the white. Who hasn't? True. No pictures, just video. I mean, if I did, you'd have them, so shush. Oh yeah, I won that one. God knows how. Promises, promises. So Sabi can have a peek at those videos, wink wink. Latex looks cool, but it's so much effort. Yes, yes it is. And in my case, it's only like a once a year kind of thing because of the heat. But yeah, I can't deal with that kind of heat for a long period of time, so. I don't own anything like massive anymore though. Ruby and Latex is an annual event, so this is why Santa only comes once a year. Oh my god. I dabbled with OnlyFans, got shut down for crimes against God and humanity. Keep your pants on, you horrible bottom monsters. Serious warnings, The Hague. Apparently, my ass violates the Geneva Conventions on biological and physiological warfare. I shouldn't laugh at that, but it was kind of funny. Oh my god. Sorry, that's tickled me. God damn it, Simon. Oh god. How much does this barrier stop? 117. Hey, you got 91 damage. This is going to be a very short match. Yes, you fucking should. Oh, sorry, you cracked me up with that, I won't lie. But no, like, also there's just not, like, much opportunity to wear it. Like, where would I go? What would I do? It's just me at home. Like, the only thing I can do with that is take, like, pin-ups or something. And, well, up until you lot wilding on streams, I didn't think that there was much of a market for that kind of thing. But also, like, I would have no idea how to market that anyway, because I can barely market this. I put my whole ass chest into, yeah, your whole ass was in that, remember? You mentioned it in the Geneva Code. Shopping at the supermarket. You want me to go shopping in latex? I don't think that's a thing. I don't think that's a smart thing. There are people around here I don't want to see me, period, let alone in latex.
Ruby, you have 5 minutes left. Start wrapping up.
Nope. I've been told off by the Google. OnlyFans is a huge thing. I mean, yeah, I know. Attractive women in latex is a genuine genre unto itself. That I know, because I look at it myself. Come on, that should be no shock to anyone, I'm gay, okay? Also, 30% of all daily internet download traffic is dedicated to that market. That is true. Like I said, I mean that there's not really a market for that for me. Not in general. I'm aware it's like a big thing. It's not at me, you know? Maybe I should have started with these ones. Right, I have to work out who the sergeant is. Well, you, because you've got the special arms. You need a burgundy head, my friend. Christ, it's a bad matchup. You're getting obsessed with Celine from Underworld. Of course you look at ladies in latex. Yeah, that's not wrong. I should probably watch that again sometime soon. I haven't watched it in a little bit. Every so often I'll go through and I'll like go and binge watch the 3 films. 4? 3? 4? I forget if it's 3 or 4. As someone who's been to The Hague, I can confirm Simon's remark. Oh my god. I guess you'll have to try it for science. Yeah, but then... Okay. I feel terrible this is going to be recorded on YouTube forever, actually. But, like, Jill, Mum, if you're seeing this, please don't say anything. Pretend you don't know. Don't even make a joke. Becca has tried convincing me. Sabby has tried convincing me. But, like, the thing is, it's not something you can put, like, the bottle back on. Once it's out there, it's out there. And if I'm doing this as my job, and I want to be taken seriously, there's a real risk that people will pass me over for opportunities within my workspace and this field based purely on the fact that I've done that. Does that make sense? Oh, actually, I'm going to use the heavy titanium mic. Something was also very lickable. Sorry, what were we talking about? Yeah, that's true. Simon's only jealous that OnlyFans would pay me millions not to take my clothes off as they would go out of business. I think the only way OnlyFans will go out of business is if they Tumblr themselves. And they almost did, but they corrected their silly mistake. Hey, I didn't try convincing you. It was just enthusiastic when it was mentioned. I also fully understand why you wouldn't know. See, like, I've mentioned it before, but like I've had people give me shit for having an OnlyFans when I don't have an OnlyFans because they saw a link tree in my bio. That's how weird these people have gotten. FYI, if that was ever something I was going to do, it would not be taking clothes off, it would be putting different clothes on. As I am not interested in sharing nudity. Okay, whose one is this? Matt Sexfish. Okay. As a trained sexuologist, I support a safe and healthy body image as a person who likes your taste in boots, however. There's definitely a dark side. I know how people have been persecuted for it. Yeah, like I've seen like female creators in our space that have just been like entirely hit up on Twitter for it, and like most of them are gone. Like, most of them are not still in the space. They've just stopped. Which is really fucked up and sad. I don't know why Ruby gets shy when given compliments. She sparkles like a gem of her namesake. You stop being sweet. I don't know how to deal with it. Like I said, I was starved of compliments for 14 years. I don't know how to deal with it. I have no idea how to take a compliment. I have no idea when someone's being genuine. Fucking is a bloody paint here. But yeah, I just don't know how to deal. I don't know how to navigate all that kind of stuff, and it's scary. Also, I have a very limited amount of clothes and everything, so like that would be a very short-lived like endeavor, would it not? I can't just keep showing the same shit over and over. Not a Warhammer channel. Wait, oh fuck, I missed more than I thought I would. You're being smart, talented, and amazing. You're a suck up. I'm sorry, I don't know how to respond to this. You're right, Aaron. Ruby's one. Oh, shush, shush. With the patience of a saint, she puts up with us. No comment. No comment, Your Honor. In that case, let me help you out. When I'm being naughty, flirty, mean, and teasy, or talking about boots, I'm kidding. When I'm talking to you as a person about Warhammer, I'm genuine. Fair enough. I know it feels. Anyone calls me the B word, and my fists immediately clench when I set my jaw. Not the reaction the world should engender. I don't know what word that is, but don't share it in chat just in case. I have no idea what volume I was at just then. Yeah, I don't know what word you mean, but don't share it in chat just in case. I'm not very deep. Hey Danny, interesting time for you to come back from everything. You missed some chats. I think Simon means the B word that is longer synonym of... Oh, okay. We can change that, Captain Awkward Slow Wink. I don't know that you necessarily can, darling. Not like the valleys of Wales. You leave my home country out of this. But yeah, it's... I don't know. You just woke up? Various. It's not your fault. I mean, you were up kind of late. Savvy! I'm not reading that one out. Why did I have to see that as I was drinking? Considering what else you've read, I think that's the limit. I've got to be careful with what I actually say on stream. And that one's a little bit too obvious, okay? I can't argue that that one's a double entendre. Truthfully, I do see you as kind, warm, friendly person who is open, honest, and a great painter and overall a cool person. Now order me to stop it while showing us boots, please. Not on Twitch and YouTube. Wow. Sabby, rope color on belt. What is? Oh, damn. I mean, I put a picture recently, remember? Is that one not good enough for you? Rope colored. Oh, that's fucking helpful. What, you just want like brown rope? That one doesn't have rope. I mean, it doesn't have rope painted yet. Okay, Bony Master is a lot weaker than I remember. Testing is so much fun. Testing or teasing? Or you mean testing me? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh. great. Stupid chicken. So Mitchell thinks Ruby is a beautiful lady. Oh my god, grown. Grown. Trying to work out what else we're doing these right now. Oh, your job. Sorry. Whatever, I would probably use a tan or the same color as the conduits. Okay. I can jolt that, yeah. That's good. What time is it? Oh, we were meant to finish like 10 minutes ago. I don't know who's live. Good to see Aaron is filling in for me while I work with puns. True, fine, I'll just savor the pics and the time you told me to take. Oh, God. You're never gonna forget that one, are you? You know what? We're gonna go see Chris. Finish it? Sure. Right. We're gonna go see Chris. We're gonna go see Chris Bryson. So. Oh, this one's gonna feel insincere. Thank you all for coming along today. It's been nice having you here. Even if you have all been very mean to me or aggressively supportive, I don't know how to deal with it. So, thank you all very much for being here. I appreciate you and thank you for your time and your attention. We are going to go and see Chris Frozen. He is also a degenerate, so you might get along. Need to move the mouse so I can actually type. If you have enjoyed this stream, please give it a follow. If you have not already, please check the links above and below to the Discord and to the Patreon. If you are able to support, I would very much appreciate it. This is now my full-time job. It's not just this laziness on stream. I'm a full-time commission painter, but I would like to do content full-time as well. So if you're interested, check out the Patreon. We do have some free trials. Check the socials, affiliate links below, etc. If you want to help out as well, check the throne. I love you all, and we'll be back tomorrow.